513, LA Tower, check about 2 minutes. Roger, 513.
Together again. We're all here together again for some planes here in Los Angeles. Of course, that's the Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich on that A380 Super heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. The Queen already there. By the way, we've launched something new here on our main streams, a little flight ticker that gives you some information. How you like that? How's that? Of course, you all knew it was an A380. Alright, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill for some nighttime lane spotting action. Of course, it won't get dark here in Los Angeles until after 8 p.m. So we're going to have a little daytime, late afternoon plane spotting action until it actually gets dark. So sit back, relax. We're starting just a tad early here. So get comfortable. You're in for a long evening ahead here on Airline Videos Live. All right. We've upgraded a few things since I last saw you. Some graphics have changed, some new additions. The camera should look even better. Tweak the camera, though I think the cable is going bad. That's not good. We definitely don't want the camera cable going bad. I'll keep an eye on that. We might have an issue with that. It's always something. Never gonna get away with starting a live stream with absolutely everything working great. With an eye, can you even tell the camera has been tweaked a little bit? Maybe it looks worse, maybe it works better. As always, let me know in the chat. Yeah, those darn cables. Could be the cable box too. Didn't pay the monthly cable bill. It's funny. My family doesn't seem to realize when I'm live. They always call me when I start going live. As long as it looks good. Does it look good? All right. Things were rocking and rolling here about an hour ago. Everything was landing on the south side. Now it's quiet. Derek the Gay Boy says it looks better to him. Excellent. Well, that's what I'm here to do. Make sure that things get better, not worse. We do have United 757 to 300 heading to Chicago, Hair Flight 2487. That is heading down for a south side at takeoff. Excuse me. It should look better. It should not look worse. All right. Well, I'll be the judge when I go back and watch it later. And if any adjustments that need to be done, it will be readjusted for the Sunday show. A legend Jane with an amazing $550 super chat through Tip Alerts. Says, I love the updates, Kevin. Have a great evening. Well, thank you, Jane. Yeah, did you notice? Right above me. Look, there's a plane on the double box now. Yeah, we kind of updated the font as well. You may not realize, Jane, that the Jockey Cam, the LAX Cam, the LAX Airport, all font has been updated. No longer that grungy look that we've had for many years. So we're changing things slowly but surely here on the channel. Not overly dramatic, just enough to update things. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. Sit back, relax, enjoy. All right. We got that United at 757.
Yeah, with 6272, turn right onto hotel and taxi towards Golf.
Right on hotel, taxi towards Golf.
Let's see if this flight tracker thingy, flight tagger is what we're calling it. 2487, oh my. Oh, there we go, look at that. All right, so we added a little flight information on the bottom of your screen. Of course, I'll still call it out, but in case you have me on mute, I know some of you guys do, at least you know the flight information. Flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, 757 at 300.
Cross on a keep already Golf, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Golf, cross 25 right at Golf, and then over to ground point 75, go 6272.
That is 2487. Have a good flight. Contact Purple House.
Hey, 2487.
So here's the thing about the cool feature. It's not automatic. I get an updated list of what currently is around here, and I gotta find the flights, and then I gotta click the button and put it on the screen. So it's not an automatic thing like the 24-hour live broadcast. So sometimes I'll be able to do it, and sometimes I won't. Of course, if it gets busy, but I'll do my best. Of course, today's the first time we're using it, so we'll see. Let's see if this flight came up. There it is. Flight heading to Guadalajara. Flight 1715. It's an A321 Neo. Should be heading here to the south side.
Hotel Lima, cross the right side, F Lima, ground on the other side, southwest 48.
I will say this is something you guys have been wanting for a very long time. Even before we had the flight information, the flight tracker on the bottom of the screen, you guys wanted the information on the aircraft that you were currently seeing. Nine really need a technical director.
Visual 3, protection, southwest. American 352, tower, wind 240 on 101, back 25, level person. July 25, American 352.
last thing I want to do is have my head in the flight tracker. Because then you get shots of the sky. All right. And it is officially the top of the hour. For the top of today's broadcast. Just after 3 p.m. here in a sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone. Everyone, I've got a little delay in my ear. Sorry about that. Everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is June 5th, Friday, June 5th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys all had a great week taking it into the weekend. I'll be right back here for the big Sunday show in just a few days, but who's thinking about that? We have a lot of plane action here starting now. All right, thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. That United 787 is not going anywhere.
Taxi to Hotel for Juliet. Juliet, contact ground point 75 with you,
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right on Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Let's go ahead and just take you to the north side, though it's a little hot there. From Seattle, flight 2914. It's an A321neo touching down there on the north side.
Canada 791, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, gust 17, running 25 left, clear to land.
Good eye, runway 25 after Canada.
So they're just towing that American Dreamliner over to the hangar area here on the south side of LAX. The flight to Guadalajara should be starting its taxi here shortly. Yeah, of course I saw the video of the Lufthansa 787. Boy, oh boy.
Tower 6513, LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 12, gust 17, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take
Again,
off.
this flight heading to Guadalajara. It's an A321neo. Should be a south side takeoff coming up. SF ITA now pushing back the flight to Rome, the A350-900. Next takeoff here on the south side is SkyWest, flight 6513 heading to Santa Fe, New Mexico. It's a CRJ 700. So ITA usually heads to the north side for takeoff.
Horizon Air 2254, LA Tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
Had all the heavies arrive as I was setting up here today. Thank you, Alice. And Allison says the Eat the Blue is a chef's kiss when it comes to colors. Like I mentioned, I tweaked the camera. I've been busy the last couple of days, always trying to make things better here on the channel.
Okay, number 791, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, and 791.
That is the flight heading to Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Okay, with 6513, have a good flight, contact Tuca departure. Departure, good day, Captain Transit.
American 2368, visual 25 left.
If we look over here, we see a Delta A350 being towed. More than likely back to the north side. Next takeoff is a EJet Alaska Horizon Flight 2254 heading to Redmond. Already rotating. That is not... Okay, I knew that was going to happen. I just clicked on the information for Air Canada, and then it clicked to that. All right, here we go. And bear with me. It's the first time using the flight tracker, the flight ticker is what we're calling it. Flight coming in from Toronto, flight 791 is 737 at max 8. Ita should be heading there to the north side.
2004, LA Tower, 8 miles in control of Airbus 321, wind 240 at 11, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Our next departure should be that Volaris flight heading to Guadalajara, flight 1715, an A321 Neo.
Volaris 1715, LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right.
Sorry for the slow start here.
American 2368, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
For the slow start.
Runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 2368.
Take it to the north side. Our next arrival, a short final for 24 right. Hey, Rita. Didn't know Rita was showing up today. All right, Austrian, the 777 at 200 ER, now pushing it back. The flight will be heading to Vienna. And just like that, flight tracker is on it. Or should call it plane tracker 5000 plus. like it might be a south side takeoff.
Flight 2341, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail to Boeing 757, wind 250 at 11, running 25 left, clear to land. American 2358, cross running 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground on the other side, American 2368.
All right, ETA making its way up there to the north side. Again, we'll be heading back to Rome in that A350.
Have a good flight. Contact for departure.
In terms of heavy arrivals, United Flight 935 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 27 minutes out, just over Big Bear, out there to the east. Now, sorry about the emojis. Apparently, I was just told right before I went on the air here today that I guess YouTube, for you guys members here on the channel, apparently the emojis you can't use them. Can you use them on the computer? You just can't use them on your phone, apparently, or your iPad, but I think they should be still available on the laptop, right? Maybe? Anyway, it's a YouTube glitch. Don't worry, your emojis will be back. Don't cancel your memberships. We just had a Delta 757 at 200. This flight coming up from Boston, arriving here on the south side. Oh, they do work a new PC? All right, good. Of course, this flight will head up there to the north side, Terminal 2 or 3 is where it will park. Desktop, yes. Phone, no. Well, hopefully they get that fixed. I'm sure they're on it. Tapping Portugal, the A330neo now pushing back from the west gates. Flight will be heading back to Lisbon. That thing just arrived, geez, less than 2 hours ago. I want to say less than an hour ago. Is that thing really going back? I don't think it is. It's not on the radar. I was going to say, that thing just arrived. Maybe it wants a quick turn around. I don't know. I don't see anything on the radar. Oh, Android phones are working, the Apple doesn't.
City outside 08 from Foxtrot, proceed on running 25 left.
All right, Austrian, the 777 at 200ER. Heading down for a south side at takeoff. All right, let's take it to the north side. We do have ETA lining up there on 24 left. Of course, this is a camera on the north side of the H Hotel. We got you covered. Of course, they now track the planes.
341, taxi at Hotel Lima. Crossing 25 right up the left,
Oh, that was loud, but we like it.
321, Saxville Lima, Ultra Kilo 1, contact City Ramp Tower.
And off she goes back to Rome. All right, back here on the north side, Austrian continuing its taxi, I should say, down to Bravo, heading to 250 right.
United 1363, LA Tower, routine order inspection in progress, running 25 left continue.
This flight heading back to Vienna, wearing the older livery. You can see that baby blue on the engine cowlings.
Data 508, from ground 17, proceed on runway 25 ready to down. United 1363, wind
Nice, that's half A330 over there on Lima. There is no way that that's heading it back already, and I don't see anything popped up on the radar. Next takeoff here on the south side of Volaris, flight 7849. It's an A320 Neo. The Frontier heading into the gates. There at the west gates. Flight coming in from Denver. Carry the Fisher livery in that A321 Neo. With the $2 super chest, and have a good stream coming from sunny 87 degrees Fahrenheit, Pittsburgh. Well, that is a hot day evening there in Pittsburgh. Stay cool. KMTX gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, KMTX. Dread Zeppelin. An awesome $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dread Zeppelin's 36 months. Time flies. Heard us saying the other day, don't be the best, be the only, Kevin. Thanks for being only the best. See you in a few months at the H. Hey, it's a friend, Scott. Hello there, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Well, you know what? I'm always looking at ways to upgrade the channel. Today we're launching, Mr. ID called it Plane Tagger. The Plane Tagger, I guess what we'll call it. Plane Tagger 5000 Plus, adding to our main streams. We've updated the graphics. As you can see, it kind of looks kind of the same, but we have a new banner on the top, and the font has actually changed. It's less grungy now. We've had that for many, many years here on the channel, so it's time for a little upgrade. I didn't want to change it too much because I know a lot of you guys don't like major changes, so we're just slowly updating things here and there to make the channel even better. So, and we continue too. We're not stopping.
United 1363, thanks. Just verify hold short ready Q5. Actually, you know what? Even cross ready Q5 ready Juliet, gold position, contact ground 475. Q5 ground Juliet, ground 475.
All right, we got the Queen heading back to Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now pushing back.
Over 801 LA Tower, following a Gulf Stream short final, wind 240 on 11, and a Q5 left circle.
Doubt you guys need the Plane Dagger for this one.
I'm right here, 01, he's crossing third before the short final time of this. Volaris 7849, on after Doppler, wind 240 at 10, and a Q5 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Thanks for takeoff, I'm Rep Docker, Volaris 78.
American 4, LA Tower, A25 right at Foxtrot.
Of course, that will be a north side takeoff, the tail heading toward us here on the south side.
40 Delta, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75. Sub Alpha 7, Alpha, call ground.
Polaris, flight 7849, next takeoff here on the south side. Air France heading back to Paris, heading to the north side.
American 4, on empty Delta, wind 250 on 11, ready 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff. 52 at the LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, left away. Also left away,
So they're towing away that TAP A330neo, so I guess we will be seeing it taking off this hour. Is there a mechanical issue with that plane?
United 8112, LA Tower. United 8112, to ILS 25 left. United 8112, crossway turbine.
Hold on a second, let me readjust this audio here. That is Air France that you see there heading back to Paris. Heading up for a north side takeoff. Next takeoff here on the south side is the Austrian, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna. We'll take it back here, the 777 and now rolling down at 25 right. Alright, the Queen that's still over there on Kilo will be heading up to the north side of, again, this flight heading back to Frankfurt.
United 8112, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you're crossing. Okay, we'll go across the 2 right at Juliet, down at the crossing.
Brandon, aviation official with the $2 super jet. Thanks so much, Brendan. This says, thank you for working so hard this year. We're only halfway through the year, aren't we? 6 months. It's almost Halloween. Let's not be kidding ourselves. I've got the month of June figured out, and the first week in July. We're going back to SFO on the week of, well, the shows will be the 24th and the 25th. Wednesday, Thursday again. And then we have a big week for the 4th of July. We'll have a Saturday and a Sunday show back to back, high top the H Hotel. Alright, I'm going to take you back to the north side. Air France heading over there to 24 left. Also have United. Also have United at 757 at 300 coming up from Honolulu, flight 1221, and next arrival there on the north. Right, Air France lined up there on 2-4 left. Now rocket and rolling down there, 2-4 left. The Queen now marching down at taxiway Kilo. Will be heading back to Frankfurt. It's the first of 2 Frankfurt flights here today. Fortunate news with that Lufthansa 787 there in Frankfurt yesterday. That was a flight to LAX. Flight 450. Friend Jesus, the super chat, thanks so much, Jesus. Says, hello, Kevin. I'm very excited to be in B2B Nighthawk Friday. Greetings from Monterey. A big hug to the AVL team. I hope to see you soon. I hope to see you again here in beautiful Los Angeles. Jesus, thank you so much. Sit back, relax. Just getting started here today. We do have a United Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Unfortunately, our cameras are back up. All right, good news. We do have that United Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, flight 935, just east of the 405 freeway. Have a Crane Air Cargo 777 freighter pushing back here on the south side. Let's take it back to the north side. We do have a 767. Years of age, rocking and rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
After 3 will come down to 24. Vector Kilo Foxtrot, Lake Tower, 24011, heavy Dreamliner rolling out, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
As you just saw the Queen making that turn up there. Second to that, the Queen now on taxiway Echo. Keep an eye, please.
United 935 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
All right, just had that United Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side.
Contact ground and across United 935.
This flight heading back to Frankfurt in the 747-8 Intercontinental. Flight 457. Hey, Rita, did you take a photo? All right, thank you.
Number 2 to Foxtrot, turn left at Alpha 7, and turn left at Alpha, contact ground point 75.
All right, the Queen's going to wait there on taxiway Echo as it heads over there to 24 left. Turn up to ATC on the north side.
Delta 908, pilot, super.
Delta 908 LA Tower, traffic at 1 o'clock and 3 miles, the helicopter at 900, and point the final,
Contact Delta 908.
Police 3 traffic, 3 miles to your east, descending out of 3000.
All right, the Queen now heading over there to 24 left.
Police 3, visual separations approved. Lufthansa 457 heavy, wind 25010, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 457 heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left,
Delta 446, contact SoCal departure.
Departure gate Delta 446.
For the Queen on the north side.
423, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Left when able, cross 4 left, 0.65 on your set, jet to 423.
Southbound to 457 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
We do have a second Air France heading to the north side. Lufthansa King is still sitting there at Tom Bradley, as well as the Qantas
2 miles to your
A380
east,
Super.
heavy, Boeing 777 descending out of 3000.
As well as the Emirates A380 Super. The Emirates, by the way, landed here on the south side. All right, I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, some things have been updated here on the stream here today. Hopefully you guys can notice some things.
2279, 125, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25, right at Foxtrot, clear
Air
for
France. Flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777 at 300ER. 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
American 143, LA Tower, runway 25, right at Foxtrot, line up and white.
Doing that Korean Air cargo, flight 274 heading to Seoul, the 777 freighter heading down to the 25s.
Korean 274, heavy LA Tower, plan runway 25, right at Foxtrot for departure. Korean 274, heavy, will you need a couple minutes, or are you going to be ready? Roger, Korean 274, heavy on runway 25 left, and hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. American 143, 125, 013, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25.
Oh, I wish I had it. I wish I had jockey cam looking the opposite direction. Nanny Needles Nancy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
122 LA Tower, 125, 013, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land,
There we go, Air France heading to the north side. That is the next heavy arrival.
030 Zulu Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land. That's the last 5 minutes, Zulu Bravo. Horizon 2279, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, 2279.
France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, a 20-year-old 777 at 300ER is your next arrival on the north side.
What's up, buddy? 143, contact SoCal departure. Departure, 143, good.
That Korean Air cargo heading to Seoul, flight 274, 777 freighter getting ready for departure here on the south side and 25 right.
Ready. 274, hey, Roger.
I don't know if we should call the cops.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up my way, to Korean 274.
Iberia Flight 351 coming from Madrid, A350-900 is the next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Tower, American 2031, visual to the line to left.
American 2031, LA Tower, wind 24012, you're 5.5 miles and trail of a heavy Airbus 350, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, caution, 25 left, clear to land, American 2031.
Iberia now short final for 25 left here on the south side.
RNF to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 25 right at Foxtrot on first waypoint Docker, occurring near 274 heavy rotor.
Extract 5183 LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right on Foxtrot.
Got that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here shortly. Look at that wheelie. Everything all right there, Iberia? Holy moly.
Skywest 5722, cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5 and contact ground point 75.
Looks like there's a special sticker on the back.
Kilo 1, Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy Taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Lima Kilo 1, hold short. Kilo 1. Trainer 274 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
1252, Trainer 274, bye-bye.
That's quite the landing by Iberia.
Illinois 244, Foxtrot 1 on the 25 left.
244, Foxtrot Lima, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, for Foxtrot.
American 21 Heavy 2, LA Tower, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, line up and wait for release.
25 right to Foxtrot, American 21 right.
5183, amend your industrial departure instructions. Turn left, heading 235 at the shoreline and maintain 3000.
235 shoreline and maintain 3000.
We do have JSX flight 5183 heading to Vegas and ERJ 145LR. Currently in Foxtrot. Will be taking off here shortly. Also have a Nippon Cargo Quinn. Going to be taking off here on the south side on the 25 left coming up.
Contact the ramp 131.07. American 2192 and 24010. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set to take off. 5183, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the line.
Next takeoff, American Flight Flight 2192 heading to Orlando. It's an A321neo.
American 2039 LA Tower, 1250110, runway 25 left, clear to land.
He's just standing over there looking at my equipment. Videotaping it. Over there on Alpha, we'll be heading to 25 left.
American 2039 Los Angeles Tower, 1250112, runway 25
not
left.
on the radar.
25 left, clear land. Exit 559 LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 92, contact hotel departure. American 21. American 2031, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you're crossing.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 as you're crossing.
Ballpark limit, turn left and Alpha 7, at 747, stop moving, then turn left and Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, photograph 27.
It's A321neo coming up from Philadelphia. Now head over there to the gates, Terminal 4.
3012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left 559, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release. Express 50, 183, contact SoCal departure.
Next takeoff is a flight to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines Flight 2718. It's a 737-800. Also have a FlexJet Flight 559 heading to Reno, a Challenger 3500. Will be the next takeoff. We have a lot of heavies on their way in as well. SAS Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen, A330-300. Looks like it's heading to the north side. Here on the south side, CGM Air Cargo coming up from Mexico City, flight 89 at 15, 5 minutes out. Followed by Hawaiian flight 810 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200. On the north side, Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, 7 minutes away. Look at there, we got Rita over here. Hello, Rita. How you doing, Rita? Rita always makes herself comfortable with the table. She's got her laptop there. She brings her Jackery battery. And you know she has a 40-pound Jackery battery, too. What's that?
2039, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Finding new ways to use that 40-pound Jackery. She is. All right, well, Rita's here with me. As you can see, there's a lot of people here at Imperial Hill. All right. Oh, I can be sneaky sometimes, can't I? That's that Flex Jet. Oh boy! All right.
American 2718, wind 23012, hard net Docker, runway 25 right at Fox.
Polaris A320 making that turn on to Bravo, now heading it down for a south side takeoff.
Runway 25 right at Fox, line up and wait.
right, box off, minus away, that's 9. Captain Tower Grand 8915, visible from Sunward.
Selected 559, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Market, negative.
C915, heavy LA Tower, runway 23012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left,
This flight coming in from Vegas, flight 2039, American 737-800, waiting to cross over. Speaking of 737-800s, the next takeoff heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2718, also an American 737-800. Hey Rita, get that license plate just in case. He's about to drive off. Phone Spotter with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Phone Spotter. Says hi, Kevin. Looking forward to the night stream today. We got plenty of hours left until it gets night time. Phone Spotter, good to see you. All right, we have United flight 923 heading to London Heathrow 787-9 Dreamliner. Thank you, Rita. Rolling down the 25 right.
Falcon F2 now, 810 Heavy is visual 25 left.
Left gate 10 heavy, LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left.
239, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 at crossing.
Technical sure tax, left by Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Skyway 3602, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you're crossing.
Call ground, I'm across, go search.
All right, we got a heavy around here on the south side.
Got a departure, we'll see ya.
Whoa. Holy moly. Alright, we got Mr. IT working on the south side cameras. Apparently the audio, holy moly, it just blew out my eardrums. I apologize about that. So sorry about that.
8915 heavy, turn left and Alpha and contact ground 1.
Alright, let's head to the north side. I promise the audio will not be blasting your eardrums out. SAS, coming from Copenhagen, flight 931.
24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Be followed by Cathay, the 777-300ER coming from Hong Kong. Is it a full moon tonight? Wasn't it supposed to be a full moon? Let's take it back here to the south side. Mateo, guarding service. With the $2 super chest aside, did you see what happened on the 405 freeway? Yeah, it was pursuit. Deadly pursuit overnight into the early morning hours, so it shut down the 405 freeway.
It's in heavy.
All right, back to the north side we go. Cathay, flight 882, coming from Hong Kong with the 777 at 300 ER.
Juliet, ground about
Flight 810, the flight coming in from Honolulu, just touching down here on the south side. Will not head over there to Terminal 6.
Chopper 4156 Heavy, LA Tower, 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Friend Hartford Rob gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate that. Doing a great job there on social media. Great photographer based out of the East Coast. Hunt the Welk with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunt the Welk. Kevin, thanks for another great Nighthawk stream. I hope you have a great evening. Thank you. I appreciate that. My pleasure. Of course, if you don't have it, Nighthawk probably for another 4 hours.
1782 LA traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release.
We'll take it back to the north side of Virgin Flight 8s, heading back to London Heathrow, the A350-1000 now rolling down to 24 left.
450 Heavy, LA Tower, with 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
They just pushed back the A380 Super. This was Flight 11 that came in from Sydney earlier. We do have a heavy revenue here on the south side. Avianca Cargo with the green livery. All right, turn down your volume because I'm not quite sure. I'm not 100% sure until I hit the button that it's been correct. Jeez.
1782 and 24012, Gus 18. RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. United 2377, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, United 23.
Holy moly.
Tempo 4156, heavy safe parking.
I can see 4, Tempo 41.
Tempo 4156, heavy turn left and Alpha 8, then turn left and Alpha.
Alpha 8 and Alpha 1.
101 heavy LA Tower, get to going in about 5 minutes.
All right. I apologize, you guys. I don't know why we're working on something while I'm live, but we are. All right, let's go back to the north side.
1782, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Oh boy. All right, stand by here. We're just having a little technical issue here tonight. Stand by. For whatever reason, the blowout on the audio just killed my camera, killed OBS, killed everything. Go figure. All right, Lufthansa Flight 450, which we did not get on arrival. I apologize. I sincerely apologize. Robert Smith with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Since WD-40 last week, a hammer this week. Yeah, you got one.
40 heavy, available to turn right at this next high-speed Hotel 7, then left on Hotel. United 1945, LA Tower, wind 23011, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land. Coast 40 heavy, cross runway 25 right to Lima.
The Lufthansa Dreamliner will head to the gates of Talbot Bradley.
24010, gust 18, Arnett Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Are we doing the Queen lined up? Here for 25 left to fly heading to Tokyo Narita.
Taxi straight ahead on Lima and hold short of Kilo 1.
All right, Queen now rolling it down at 25 left. You should have seen the look on my face. My eardrums blew out. Rita looked over at me like, what's going on? He's falling down.
815, you're on LA Tower. Skyline 3437, left miles out, 251. 3437 on Tower 25012, just 18, runway 25 left, clear left. Closer 40 Delta LA turn.
Also, Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, also arriving here on the south. officially take it to the top of the hour. It is just after 4 p.m. here in a beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. Friday, June 5th, 2026 is today's date. As we continue on here, sorry about that, guys. I think we're working on the issue with the audio. Should be good to go here in a matter of minutes. Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
40 Delta on departure, turn left heading 235, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release. Line up, wait for release on 25 right, heading 235 down to 3000, 40 Delta.
That Dreamliner heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
40 Delta, heavy 747 departed deep parallel 3 minutes ago. Consummate turbulence, 25011, gust 18, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, run, headway 235 to 3000, Yep. Number 2 Foxtrot, Zulu, LA turn. So we're in Zulu Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. And they tell us before heading maybe to the ramp? Yes, sir. Contact ramp 121.07. It is. Runway for 642, LA Tower 125011, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, at a 1945, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 24 right, Juliet United, 1945. Blue Foxtrot, fly runway heading and maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up flight.
We do have British Airways, the flights heading back to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up.
Murray 2 to Foxtrot, wind 24012, gust 16, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. November 40 Delta, contact SoCal departure today.
Alright, well.
40 Delta.
I'm sorry, T says we're all good. Well, I'm afraid to hit the button at this point. I got PTSD now. Alright, well, turn down your headset, just in case. Alright, much better.
83 LA Tower with 22012, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land. Zulu Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure. Zulu Foxtrot, today. 3437, Taxi westbound, hotel, cross runway 25.
That was an E-Chat.
Contact ground point 75 as you're crossing.
Coming in from La Paz, SkyWest flight 3437. It's 22011, gust 16. Got Asiana, Flight 204, A350-900 here today. Arriving there on the north side, heading into the gates. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777 at 300 yards, 7 minutes away will be a north side arrival. Antonio 340 becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Antonio.
Turn right here at Hotel 6, then taxi via Hotel West to bound.
Roger, Hotel 6, the Hotel West bound, American 640.
American 2994, 1230 at 11, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
American 2994,
At Asiana A350 heading there to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2994 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo. Joni, yes. I was waiting for someone to ask me about that. The Alaska 737-800 in the Star Wars livery.
Alaska 698 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way for release.
Alright, Speedbird now starting its taxi, should be heading down the 25 at right.
American 2994, contact SoCal departure.
Next takeoff is Alaska Flight 698 heading to Seattle, 737-900 ER. You guys were asking about the billboard. I got all the information I needed. Haven't made a decision yet. I don't know. Should we do it? Should we not do it? It's not as much money as I thought it was going to be. It's still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. It's still a lot of money, but it's certainly not as much as I thought. Joni says do it. All right, well, let's start that billboard fund going. It's not cheap. It's not cheap, but it's certainly not as much as I thought it was going to be. But it's still some money. I don't know if it's going to do much for the channel. It could not. I don't know. the chance you take.
Juliet, cross runway 25, right at golf, hold short of runway 25 left. American 2883, cross runway 25,
what do you
right
think,
at Juliet,
Rita?
contact ground point
Yes?
75 as
No?
you're crossing.
Well, you haven't even heard the real details. Just the thought of it. Yes or no?
698, contact Subcat apart, we'll see it.
Oh, you're kind of on the fence there.
That makes it 642.
Oh, yeah, don't say anything. Yeah.
Contact ground point 75 as you're crossing.
Cross runway 255 at Quebec. As we cross, we will contact.
Nanny Needles says you will never know unless you try. That is true.
Over 8 Delta Juliet, cross runway 25 left to golf, go straight to the signature on this frequency, we'll see it. Good class 25 left, remain at frequency, 8 Delta Juliet, you're on the door.
Streets says I'd rather see an AVL billboard than the Morgan and Morgan one any day of the week. Yeah. Well, the billboard people, I mean, they send me all the information. I mean, everything I needed to know, they sent me the information. So.
Runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you're crossing.
Who? Oh, Angeline? How long did Angeline have the billboard on Hollywood? 30 years? You know, Angeline, she's like the Paris Hilton of Hollywood back in the 60s, right? 60s. And she drives around. I think she still drives around in her pink Corvette, right? With the Angeline license plate. I've run into her a few times. She doesn't like to take photographs. But Rita's saying that Angeline had where was the billboard? On Hollywood Boulevard for 30 years? My gosh. Well, she must have made a lot of money back in the day. What's that? Watch, she's going to drive by now that we talked about her. In her pink Corvette. All right, we do have a heavy landing on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 747 coming in from JFK. We'll take you to the north here next.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25, right at Foxtrot, line up and waiting for release. Okay, so it's 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, runway 25, drive by Foxtrot.
Beautiful Rob out there on the north side. Joni with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, billboard fun, why not? Do it once. If it's great, do it again. Or we learn a lesson. Or my bank account learns a lesson. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm a little shocked. It's like I said, it's a lot less than what I thought it was going to be. It's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. It's still a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but it's certainly not what we were thinking. So we'll see. I got to think it over. All right, British Airways lined up, ready to go here on the south side.
Friendly H05, LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Turn right at hotel and then hold short
second British Airways flight. Originally flight 281, it would be flight 8282. Still sitting there at the gates of Tom at Bradley.
SoCal departure.
Rochester, Seabird, 8 Delta Sierra.
Nanny Needles with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Nancy says, I agree with Joni. Give it 1 month. 1 month only? Well, they quoted me for 24 weeks, and I said, I'm not doing it for that long. Are you kidding me? All right, let's take it back to the north side. Eva, the 777 at 300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12. Right. More heavies on their way in. Includes Air Premier Flight 103 coming up from Seoul, the Dreamliner on the north side. Another Avianca Cargo A330 200 freighter coming from Mexico City. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 24.
That was 6307, hold short at runway 2, you make a right turn if you can, and then hold short of Golf.
Alright, right turn, hold short of Golf, that was 6307. Mr. IT stopping by to make sure everything's all right. All right. Hope you guys are all having a good time here tonight. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill.
It's just about 4:30 here on a Friday. We're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax. I'm sure it's been a long week for many of you guys. No better way to sit back, relax, and watch the planes, the awesome sights and sounds here at LAX. I think we're good to go. I don't think we're going to have any more audio issues here tonight, so I think we're in the clear. Thanks for your understanding, everyone. Now we do that Avianca cargo up next for arrival here on the south side. Freighter coming in from Mexico City. Next arrival here on the south side. Retro. Where'd she come from? Allison, did it land? Allison texted me and said, the Sun Country Retro, see it? I don't know, I was talking to Mr. IT, I must have missed it. Well, there she is. She's sitting over there at the extension of the West Gates. Speaking of special liveries, do the America West. So a lot of special liveries, as you can see. The retro, a lot of retros here. We haven't really had too many special liveries here at LAX all week, so we'll take all the special liveries that we can. We do have a Queen next up for takeoff. Arizona heading to SFO 747-400 freighter. All right. Thanks to that here shortly.
American 778 Hotel Juliet, hold short on the Q5 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short Q5 right.
Queen lined up, ready to go, 25 right.
1700 Hotel, caution turbulence over 25 at the Foxtrot, line up away, tropical cross.
That's away, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1700.
Here she goes, now rolling down.
American 778 at Juliet, cross 25 right, 175. Good across Juliet, 725 right, down 175 right,
Good afternoon, come 472, final 25.
72 LA Tower, runway 25, left to the left.
5 left, clear to land, come 472.
Air traffic 286, contact token departure. Great, sir. Bunch of 386 up to Foxtrot, and got 2 more arrivals to get you up the left. Bunch of 386.
Yeah, don't worry. If I take this shot, there's a reason why I'm taking this shot. There's a lot I learned being a TV news photographer for many years here in Los Angeles. Go with your gut. Always go with your gut. And yeah, so for security reasons, I am taking this camera a little more often here tonight.
25 left, 2 more robbers. Yeah, 2146 LA Tower, we'll shoot over the Foxtrot on a blitz. 2146.
So that America West Retro A321 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2024.
25 out of Foxtrot, line up the way. So 1876 LA Tower, with 2 towards your counter, up to 25, left to left. Yeah, 1700, contact over the Apollo, see it.
Park United 1700, have a good day.
Yeah, 2146 on up Docker, 2 over the Foxtrot for the takeoff.
On up Docker, 2 over the Foxtrot.
And United 757 at 200 heading to Newark, flight 1700.
Go 5850 LA Tower, waiting for one of the door tracks, on the 25 right up Foxtrot, line up the way.
Ian, with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Says, add to the billboard find out. Loving the show, Kevin. Keep it up. Might be late here in the UK, but your shows are top draw. Don't miss one from the UK. Well, thank you, Ian. Don't stay up too late. Daniel Jose, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Daniel.
Break 1502, keep moving here, Lima, cross 25 right, 0.75 as you cross it.
Okay, keep moving, cross 25 right at Lima.
Roger, 367, that's on Mount Hollow, wait for 105, over 25 left, on the way.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. The flight will be heading back to Dubai.
Delta 18, set to the chopper for hold and a park ready with Phenom jet. 472 right turn here, Hotel 6, join Hotel westbound, hold short to back. Double 472, join Hotel westbound, hold short to back.
Alright, Hotel westbound and hold short on Quebec, call 472.
58 on that Docker, get over to Foxtrot for the takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff. 5 right, Foxtrot, 58.
Go, 57 on the tail, number 2, final traffic off the left, number 25, right at Foxtrot, 1 clear.
Right, Foxtrot, left, go to 457.
All right, Emirates will head up there to the north side. Have another Delta Heavy, Delta Flight 701, and coming from JFK, 767, 400ER. Number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Shoreline turn left to 220, number 25, left to the takeoff.
Alan Espinosa with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Alan. It says, Happy Friday, Kevin, from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Friday, Alan. Hope all is well.
American 2732 with you, 25 left 3 from GD.
American 2732, LA Tower, number 25, left.
Right, number 2 for that 767 there on the north side.
Go City 457 on up Docker, number 2 over the Foxtrot for the takeoff.
You're in that box, over at Foxtrot for the takeoff.
Number 792, number 2 over the Foxtrot, line up away.
On the way to 5, right here, get it to 90.
Take it to the north side. We do have that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner
West radius is left turn 220, cover the park,
rolling down at 24 left. Little bonus, 737 arriving there on the north side. Alright, have you guys hit that like button yet? Have you hit that like button? Subscribe if you're new to the channel here today. Just almost 5 p.m. We started at 3 p.m. here today, so what are we? 1 hour, 41 minutes into today's live stream. Boy! Alright, we got more heavies on the way in, more heavy supers on the way out. So sit back and relax.
Juliet, hold short from the 25, right? Canada 792. Thanks, stand by. That's 1866 Hotel, Juliet, hold short from the 25, right?
I got a lot of Polish Airlines heading back to Warsaw, flight 22 heading up there to the north. Take you back to Lod over there on Taxiway Echo. minus a 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 22, heading back to Warsaw. Well, I can't call right now. All right, we do have United Flight 199 coming up from Shanghai, 787-9 and Dreamliner. Next arrival there on the north side. All right, lots now on 24 left. Back here on the south side, the Emirates A380 Super now starting its taxi up there to the north side. Do you have Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203 coming up from Seoul, 777 freighter, next heavy arrival here on the south side. There we do have that America West Retro American A321 now rolling down at 25 right. What's up, Kevin? How's it going?
Left to the left.
To the land, 25 left, unit 2191, copy the heavy. Target up here, 1624 with you, Island.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203, the flight coming up from Seoul, the 777 freighter.
12, gust 17.
Good land, 25 left,
American 134 Heavy on that Docker, over 25 right up Foxtrot for the takeoff.
On that Docker, perfect takeoff, 25 right, American 137. What's that?
Wind 22012, gust 17. I want 1352 late tires, culture material, so 25 right up Foxtrot on the way.
Alright, exiting Alpha 7, not even going down the Alpha 8.
That's all right, point 75 for an 8, 636 is the golf hold short on the 25 right.
Golf 4 short, 25 right, ghost,
All right, Emirates continuing its taxi up there to the north side. Of course, we'll take a high atop the H Hotel for the exclusive shots up there in just a moment. Got a friend Kevin from Toronto, stopping by here today. Wave, Kevin. We got Rita here. And some other visitors. All right, we do have a Dreamliner now rolling down the 25 right.
Got 650, golf off 25 right, 26 south. 25 right, golf. Goes out, goes to 131.
Dreamliner rushing over there to Terminal 7. Thank you, Taxiway Lima.
Basic 52 on us after, and the 25 of the Fox up for the big up. Got 4979 hotel on the 25 of the Fox line up away, wind 23010.
25 right, Foxtrot, that's 4979.
Got a Philippine at 777 making a right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side.
2191 at Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Stuck into the north side, the Emirates A3 Super marching down to 24 left. So that Philippines flight 123 is that added afternoon flight from Manila heading back to Manila, that 777 at 300ER, right behind the Emirates A380 Super there on the north. Most of the action there on the north side. I'm going to turn the ATC to the north. You got Emirates 9-year-old A380 Super heading back to Dubai, flight 216. Next takeoff there on the north side at 24 left.
Speed up, 249.
sticker coming in from Helsinki will be arriving here on the south side.
Number 216 Super RNAV Delray, wind 2309, gust 17, running 24 left, clear takeoff. For 123 heavy ocean, cautionary turbulence, traffic will cross, running 24 left on discretion, line up and right. Departing heavy Boeing 777, cautionary turbulence, wind 230,
Well, we just
gust 17,
lost our north side of feed. Sorry about that. Have to pick it up the old-fashioned way here. It's one of those days, almost 5 p.m. and boy, we've had every technical issue you can think of. Sorry about that. Hopefully we get the north side of feeds back. Lots on its way in and out. So as we continue on here. In fact, I lost all of the feeds.
November 9, Hotel LHR, checked in. Open 2114, LHR 5.4 until the...
Oh, they're back. All right, well...
Wind 230 at 11, gust 20.
Oh, buckle those seatbelts. All right, Philippines. Next takeoff there on the north side.
LA Tower, Falcon 988, Hotel, ILS 24 right.
Falcon 988, Hotel, LHR 5 until southwest, park heavy, cautionary turbulence, wind 230 at 11, gust 20, run 24 right, clear land.
Land 24 right.
Building 123 heavy RNAV Delray, wind 220 at 11, gust 20, run 24 left, clear takeoff.
ILS Delray, land 24 left, 2 minutes.
We do that Finnair up and next for arrival here on the south side. Wearing the Santa Claus Finland sticker. It's Flight 1 coming from Helsinki.
Contact still bad departure.
We'll get a good shot of Santa Claus back of the plane.
Looks like they got super left. I have Delray, Delta 351.
11, that's 20, runway 24 right, clear left.
To the left, 24 right, go 214.
We got that second British Airways 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. The last time we saw this was back in July of last year at Plane Spotter Paradise. It was Christmas in July.
986, cross over 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65 at 2 o'clock.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground 65 Delta 96.
278, cross over 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65 at 2 o'clock.
Alright, cross 24 left is Victor, ground southwest, 278.
See the British Airways, the second flight heading back to London Heathrow, now pushed back. Flight 280 will be heading back to London Heathrow.
951 contact SoCal departure.
Departure, I look at 1000.
Delta 2114, slow to approach speed, notalist.
Almost there, Delta 2114.
Turn the ATC back here to the south side.
Delta 95, you left on the side of Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75, see you.
To the cross 25 right with contact ground, United 1195.
Hey, by the way, next Friday, we will not be here at an Imperial Hill. You want to know why? Because Air Force One is here next Friday. Yes, the president will be coming here to Los Angeles next Friday. Be going to the FIFA World Cup. So yeah, we have Air Force One next Friday here at LAX. Will be high atop the H Hotel, which is probably a good thing. Probably a really good thing.
United 26, 20 to Hotel, I'm a 2 cover to Foxtrot, line up away.
We do have Virgin, flight 141, the Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow. Number 2 for arrival on the north.
On that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for the takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Lake Tower, 5718, high left 2 left. Go 5718, Hotel, number 25 left to the land. To the left to the land,
All right, the Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, United flight 2628 heading to Fresno, 737 at max 8. Take it back to the north side of Condor. Boy, I'm glad we have these cameras, but nothing is taken off here on the south side. Condor in the beige beach livery heading back to Frankfurt, flight 2081. A330neo up there on the north side on Echo. It's also KLM flight 604 heading to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also going to be taken off there on the north side.
Yeah, 244, Hotel, 25 left to the land.
Condor heads to 24 left will take it to the next heavy arrival. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Lining up 24 left. And off to Frankfurt she goes, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane that's spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 5th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here in an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Lots of action there on the north side. We got you covered high atop the H Hotel. Sit back, relax. It is nighttime plane spotting night here on the channel, so we have a few hours, probably another 5 hours, just under 5 hours or so before we launch Nighthawk. So sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Boy, I'm blown out. All right. Still got KLM at number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. No, he's still here. Alright, let's take a high top the H Hotel. British Airways Flight 280, the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow on the taxiway Bravo. Heading down for a south side at takeoff on 25 right. Right there on the north side, a KLM at Flight 604, the 787-10 Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam. Next takeoff.
Just quick, we told that we're parking the plane incorrectly in signature, so
British Airways still continuing its taxi down to Bravo.
25 left, we're going to 170.
Position 90 Tower with 25 9 and a 25 left to the right.
Good way, 25 left, 670.
We'll take it back to the north side. KLM now starting its roll down 24 left. Last KLM flight of the night on its way out. All right, we wait for the British Airways here on the south side. So if you weren't here earlier, we have kind of we changed up some things. We got a new banner on the top, a little more airplane action here on the north side. We've changed the fonts, the graphics a little bit. Let's see, what else did we try? Oh, we tweaked the camera. Is the camera looking okay here tonight? Let me know in the chat if it's looking good. We did tweak the camera a little bit. We've added the plane tracker. That is something that now pops up on the screen, so you guys know, you can see the information on the screen of where these planes are coming and going from. So we continuously try to bring up the level of live plane spotting to levels you've never seen before, only here on Airline Videos Live. So let me know in the chat.
Below 7964 Hotel 7 and join Hotel westbound. I'll tell your exit.
Hotel
7964 Lima Hotel Lima Hold Short, number 25 right.
ICC 7964, Hotel Lima 25 right, line 7964.
That was United Express SkyWest Flight 5459 headed to Reading on that E-Jet. Up next, Air Canada Flight 559 heading to Vancouver. It's an Airbus A220-300.
Go 6190 other side, number 25 left, cleared 2 lanes.
All right, you guys are all seeing the camera looks great. Excellent.
Yeah, 2 up on that dock, or 2 up at the top, so I couldn't take off. Seabird, 285 heavy, on the 2 up at the top, so line up away.
7.25 right, that's
left to the land, pressure tripping, and the triple the point, the inboard, and wind is 23010. 559, how about the pause, let's see it.
Departure 559.
Allow 1343 Hotel 78 Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel 7 Juliet, short 25 right, left 1343.
A320 with a Polaris holding short. United A321 Neo up next. Speedbird up next for takeoff.
Traffic will cross. Turn 25 out of fast step. Line up wait. 600 fast step. Line up wait a minute. 635.
Franklin land, American
59, number 25 left.
This Alaska flight 1343 is the flight number coming from Cabo is 737 MAX 9 will wait. They cross over 25 at right. Is Speedbird now starting to roll it down to 25 at right.
And make a left turn there. You want to make a left hotel lead here, outfit. Make a left to outfit.
enable that. Oh, we got it.
Left here, and then right turn Alpha to Lima.
Left here, right turn Alpha, then Alpha to Lima. 678.
Alpha 346, Juliet, South 25, right 175. Juliet, South 671 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Lima, hold short, 25 left, United 679.
Well, 7964, Lima short of Kilo 1, contact figure X.
Lima, close to the 1, runway 59.
Beaver 28570, contact over departure.
Delta United 777 at 200 heading to Honolulu flight 1170 starting its taxi.
3484 low tower, wind 250 10, gust 18, and 25 left to the land.
Southwest for left, 54.
Johnny O, YYZ. With the super chat, thanks so much, John O. Kaden with the dude on those super chats. Thanks for the stream, Kevin. My pleasure. Thank you, Kaden. Ian back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. This is Kevin. Please, can you tell me what the 777 with 2 blue stripes up the tail are, please, on the south side? I think you're talking about, what is this? I think you're talking about the Western Global Queen over there.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, no delay, United 679.
6 on your right turn, hotel eastbound, hold for the call, thanks.
So I'm not quite sure. This says it came in from Cleveland. Not quite sure why it was over here on Taxiway Alpha. Now crossing over the 2 south runways.
United 679, clear to confirm with clear from Gulf runway.
Keep going, keep crossing 25 right, right on Bravo, thanks.
Keep going, right on Bravo, United 679.
6190, yes, golf. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25.
So it looks like that one did arrive here on the south side, exited to the left and sent to the right. Maybe the first time the pilots been here at LAX before.
43 LA Tower, wind 25 to 11, number 25 left to the land.
25 left, clear to land on the left, 40 wait.
Current 635. On that Docker, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, for the takeoff. On that Docker, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, for the takeoff, American 635.
So, Ian, I think the blue stripe, that's a Western Global Queen. I don't know if that's the one you were talking about, or maybe there's something on the, over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Just let me know.
Ian Mitchell becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Ian.
Contact 234. You know, 1170 Heavy LA Tower, traffic goes well. Number 25 out of Foxtrot, line up the late. 25 right.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 635 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-800, followed by that United 777.
It's 848 on the departure, maintain 3000. Number 25 left on up the way. On departure, maintain 3000. South left. 635, come up over the phone, skip. 635, deal. LA Tower, Captain 6381 is calling Delta on the visual.
Let's see this one take off.
3484, Hotel 6, Hotel.
My favorite Sun Country liveries. 1994 is what they call that retro. Great year in 1994. Next takeoff, United Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. 29-year-old 777 at 200.
Take up to the shoreline, heading 230, section 848. Go City 44 Hotel behind American. Behind American, 24. The RNF Docker, and we'll you over the process of the takeoff.
The RNF Docker, runway 25 right, take off on the left, 70.
It's American Flight 529 at A321neo that came in from Chicago here, waiting to cross over 25 right. United 777 and now starting its roll down to 25 right.
Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75, see it.
Alright, 25 right, close to Julia, ground over
Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75, see it. Alright, good. 48, you come back over the bar, see it. Yeah, 54, Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75, see it.
Julia, cross 25 right, and ground 175.
And that's the flight to heading to Honolulu. We do have a Dreamliner just pushed back over there on Kilo.
Look at 3201 over tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left of the line.
Runway 25 left of the line.
And it's on the pond, flight 125. The flight heading to Tokyo Haneda should be heading up for a north side takeoff. Speaking of the north side, number 2 for arrival is Turkish flight 9 coming up from Istanbul at the 777 to 300 ER. Legend Jane with amazing supports, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. We can't thank you enough. Thank you, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the show.
143 Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
And our friend from 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, howdy, Kevin, from Balmy, Texas. Balmy in Texas is any temperature between 80 and 100 and humidity less than 90%. Boy, oh boy. You guys just don't ever get a break there in Texas when it comes to weather. Thank you, Chip. We'll stay cool. All right, ANA heading up there to the north side. Ian back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Says it's over at Atlantic Aviation near the Emirates 747, the Dubai Air Wing 747. You could see it when you do a Navia Plus shot on the south side of the Sun Country 737 in blue with the orange tail. Sounds like maybe a Sands 767? Possibly. I'll be on the lookout at every next time we take that shot. So Delta A319 landing here on the south side will now head up there to the north. Speaking of the north, that's where I'm going to take you next. Turkish Flight 9, Kevin from Istanbul, the 777 at 300 yard next. Have a arrival on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1718 heading to Kona, 757 300. Be followed by United Flight 2221 heading to Kahului, the 737 MAX 8. We're doing the ANA and the TAP Air Portugal heading to the north side. Take it back to the north side. That is the TAP Air Portugal Flight 248 heading back to Lisbon on that A330 Neo. They're on taxiway Echo. We saw them actually tow this away about an hour ago. Now it's heading out, so I'm not quite sure what happened to that. She's right behind the ANA Dreamliner. We do it for UPS, Flight 5900, coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, 767 300ER, number 2, actually next for arrival, 2 minutes out. Qantas Flight 15, coming up from Brisbane, the A330-200, a minute out, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Says, howdy, Kevin. Happy Friday. Yay for getting the day right. Loving the new look with the camera and the cameras for the 24/7 streams. Much love. Thank you, Raina. Happy Friday. Flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 5900. It's 24-year-old 767-300ER.
EPS 200 left turn, left and Alpha 0.75.
Left and Alpha 0.75, EPS 5900.
All right, the good old Alpha 8 turnoff here. All right, let's take you back to the north side. Qantas A330. Up next for takeoff. Next arrival here on the south side. A lot of action both on the north and the south side. Let's take you to Aer Lingus. Next arrival here on the south side. A330-300 coming in from Dublin, flight 69. Good old Shamrock. Now we still have that TAP Air Portugal A330 Neo. We're going to be taking off there on the north side. Hello.
1573 traffic is headed straight out, no faster on that doctor on the 25 of the clock, back to the takeoff. 25 of the clock, trap, clear for takeoff, and 2273.
Alright, this one has been going to Taba Bradley instead of the West Gates.
Updated 3 other 7, 25 left to the land, wind 260 down. Runway 25 left, on the 35
Let's take it back to the north. TAP Air Portugal, the flight heading back to Lisbon. A330-900, the Neo, up next for takeoff. next for arrival here on the south side. The flight coming in from Detroit. Airline crossing over 25 right. We'll see where that ends up. Last few Fridays, it's been going to Tom Bradley instead of the West Gates. Shamrock will continue down Lima.
Travel 6346, at 3 minutes, ready for traffic at the north side. 6346.
From Detroit, flight 883, A350 900.
With those stairs, guys, I'm 12 miles per hour, over 25 left on the way, let's start. Guys, City 49 over the tower, couple over the park right of your caravan, over 25 left of the line.
Still can't get over that Iberia A350 arrival from earlier. Oh yeah, that is the Sands. That's the Sands 767 to 300 sitting over there and over there at
Juliet, 25 right, Juliet.
yeah, that's the Sands 767 sitting over there
Friendly 06 after 21 to the shoreline, over 25 left of the
at Atlantic Aviation. All right, Air Lingus still there on Lima. We got the Qantas A330, that flight coming in from Brisbane over there on Kilo.
Got 6346, traffic crossing, made for one more on the north side, 25 at a Foxtrot, line up the way. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way, Kevin, 6346.
That should be making its way over there to the West Gates. That Delta E350, the flight coming from Detroit, now crossing over 25 right. There's that guy finally left. Finally. Holy moly! Alright, everything's good. Yeah, my gut was kind of going, yeah, this isn't a good thing, Kevin. This isn't a good thing. So, but he left finally, but hopefully he doesn't come back. I was very intrigued with my equipment, taking videos, taking photos, getting really close, standing behind me, and normally I'd say, can you kind of back up a little bit, but I'm afraid that might have set him off a little bit. Pick your battles. Alright, that is the Asiana. Would have been an A380 at flight 204. That A380 is now in the morning once again.
AMX 105 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
We do have French B, flight 730, coming from Paris Orly, the A350-900. 10 minutes out, running about 20 minutes behind.
6346, contact up at a park there.
Contact partner Skywest 346.
Look at you guys' comments. Listen, I've worked in Los Angeles. I used to know LA like the back of my hand. You're crooked, by the way. Didn't you have your V8 here today? I know I've been to every corner of this city. Every corner of this city in many years of working in TV news. You know when things just don't feel right. You always got to go with your gut instinct. Not clearly, to be fair. I mean, he could have been, just sitting here watching the planes. I think he was watching the planes, but he certainly was really intrigued by what I was doing. And the one thing that really kind of just was weird to me is I tried to be nice to approach him, and he wanted nothing to do with me. So that's when I knew, okay.
5489, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75 today.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 75.
All right, we do have ABX Air heading to Phoenix. It's a converted 767 at 200. Going to be taking off here on the south side. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second here. No? Okay, this was 204. Here I thought maybe it was heading back to Seoul. It will be brought over to the west side of the airport and will be brought back a little bit later. Hey, Tyler Friedman. Yeah, I remember you and your dad coming by last Sunday. And then you got to go to the TWA Hotel for your 10th birthday. What competition?
ABX 105, heavy traffic.
There's no competition. I think our competition is I'm watching boats or something. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, whatever floats your boat, as I say, All right, we do that ABX Air converted 767 heading now making the turn on to 25 left.
See down the Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121. Actually, as you cross runway 25 right, Lima, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
Exit Hotel, and then Lima and short of Kilo 520, 1757.
ABX 105, heavy traffic, 3 miles on 1220 Niner on that Piper, runway 25 left, so take off.
And the hybrid 25 left, let's take out ABX 105.
Archer flight 1755, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, just give way to the Super on Charlie.
All right, the Lufthansa A380 Super heading back to Munich, now pushing back.
1755, how about this? Just taxi straight ahead, don't stop, contact the city right now.
Alright, we'll contact Sunrise. Sunrise 1455 on the other 25 left.
approaching 1451, LA Tower with 220, runway 25 left to the left.
5 left, visual on the mayhem, 1454.
I don't know. This may not be as close as it seems, but it seems pretty close to me. Might want to get that A350 out of there before we get the wings connected here.
Travis 3290 LA Tower and 25 out of Foxtrot, line up light. 25 out of Foxtrot, line up light, 3290.
French me is number 2 for arrival on the north side. That looked really close, yeah. It's really hard to tell from this advantage point.
Left on hotel.
Right turn hotel, left turn hotel, Southwest Deductible.
3290, 1220, at 10 on that Docker, 125 out of Foxtrot, please take off.
On that button, 25 out of Foxtrot, please take off, 32.
Number 88 Hotel, LA Tower, radio check.
80 Hotel, thank you.
All right, we're going to take it back to the north side here shortly.
Right at Quebec.
Hold short, 25 West Quebec, 3004.
Yeah, I remember that, Tyler. I said I like the A350. You said you like the A220.
1431 LA Tower, traffic will hold the position, 12210, 125 left to the left. Number 88 Hotel, hold shorter, only 25 left to Foxtrot.
I think they're about to push back that Sun Country Retro too.
Number 88 Hotel, traffic 5 mile final, only 25 left on a blink. On departure, fire runway heading on maintain 3000.
A350-900 next heavy arrival on the north side.
3004, approximately 25 out of Quebec, contact ground, point 75.
Quebec, point 75, 3004.
1451, approximately 25 out of Juliet, contact ground, point 75.
Class 25, point at Juliet, so we're press to my camp 153.
3290, contact local departure today. South Ridge 92.
So as we wait for some action here, I just want to give you guys an update that we are going back to SFO on the shows are Wednesday and Thursday, June 24th, June 25th. It will have an 11 a.m. start time for both of those Pacific time. 24th to 25th of June, SFO. We're going back for 2 days in a row back north. Alright, the French will be up next for arrival on the north side.
Number 88 Hotel, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, 88 Hotel.
Wagyu. I'm still recovering from the Wagyu last time.
Number 88 Hotel, contact local departure today.
Departure 88 Hotel.
French Bay, flight 730, coming from Paris Orly, the A350-900. Lufthansa King now starting to taxi there on Kilo. We'll head up there to Echo, make that right-hand turn, head to 24 left. Of course, I got you coverage from high atop the Hotel for that departure. Here on the south side, Avianca Cargo in the green livery, flight 7085 heading Guadalajara. A330-300 converted A330 heading to the 25s.
240 on 11 on that block, 025 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On that Doctor 25 ready Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, scale with 61.
Jessica becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Jessica. Chris MZNC, a friend from New Zealand, says, hi, Kevin. On our way to the hill. Should be by 6 p.m. We'll see you soon. Stanley with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Stanley. Says excited for Royal Air Morocco on Sunday. Yes. Royal Air Morocco, the Dreamliner, comes from Casablanca. Looking forward to that. Of course, we got Egypt Air, the A350-900 for the first time on the stream. On Monday's pop-up stream. Boy, what a show that was at the parking garage. That was American Eagle, flight 6187, SkyWest, heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. Next takeoff, United Airlines, flight 2403, headed to Houston on a 737-900ER. Got the Avianca Cargo. Also have another Delta A350-900, this one coming from Paris, number 3 for arrival on the north side. Another on the pond Dreamliner on its way in, as well as Level, flight 2623, coming from Barcelona, A330-200 at 7 minutes out. Approaching the 6 p.m. hour. Got about another hour or so of daylight here before we switch over to Nighthawk. One of my favorite new shots with the version 2 on our 24-hour cameras is when the A380 makes that turn or comes out for the first time on Kilo over to Echo. The cameras pick up that shot. Always a cool shot. That's not the shot I'm thinking of. I think that's a beauty shot. Yeah, it's a beauty shot. All right. There it goes. That's the shot I'm talking about. Thank you, camera. So how many of you guys are enjoying the update on the north and the south side stream of Airline Videos Live Plus? I find myself addicted now. I can't stop watching the taxi shots, the Constant action. What, Rita?
3350 back to
Oh.
shore,
Just started looking at me. All right, we do that. Avianca Cargo converted A330 going to be taking off here on the south side. Looks like it is lining up 25 left.
Union 7085 heavy, traffic off the parallel will remain straight on the factor. Traffic 4 miles final, 12509, RF 5025 left, clear to take off.
Back here to the south side momentarily. We'll bring it back there to the north here in just a minute. Avianca Cargo, the A330 converted A330. We also have Delta A350-900, the flight company from Paris, next arrival on the north. Let's take it to the north side.
Air Union 7085 heavy contact, so cut apart to your
Again, that's flight company from Paris. Flight 29.1, 9-year-old A350-900. Be followed by level and ANA.
Yeah, 418.
You want to reach your final proceed?
Alright, I've got the ATC back on the north side, so much action up there.
We're taking Yankee and we're going to hold short at 10-4 left. Delta 291 heavy traffic will hold a position and actually Yankee cross on the Q4 left, 101.65 as you cross. Super Airbus with departure parallel, so 25011, level 24 right, clear to it.
Alright, flight 453 heading back to Munich in this A380 Super. Next takeoff there on the north side. Next arrival is level, flight 2623 coming from Barcelona, A330.
Right, 1 moment and 1 or 2 minutes is on the 453.
Alright, so they're going to hold Lufthansa there for a few minutes. Which is arriving just to the right of the Lufthansa A380 Super.
23 takeoff heavy. Can you make the left at Victor or Whiskey?
And went to the left right now, Victor.
Charlie 23 takeoff heavy. Turn left Victor, cross from McKee for left traffic is holding in position. Turn left on Echo, on a ground point 65 as you copy.
Victor, cross 24 left, left Echo, and we need to get to the destination.
Charlie 23 takeoff heavy, contact ground point 65.
All right, so they're still holding the left-hand side A380 Super there on the 24 left. Adam Pack, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Adam.
The next arrival is 12 miles behind you on the Plane 106.
Next arrival on the north side, all in the Pine, Flight 106, coming from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Charlie 23 Alpha Heavy, left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Roger.
South side real quick. Sign the country, heading it down for a south side and takeoff. The retro Sun Country 737-800. Alright, the King and now clear for takeoff there on the north side. We'll head back to the north side.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Thank you very much. That's Victor, cross over 24 left, on the ground point 65 as you cross, traffic will hold the position.
Alright, off he goes, back to Munich. Turn the ATC back here to the south side. This American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow, flight 136. Should be a south side takeoff coming up. Got that second Avianca cargo. This is a non-converted A330. This is made for cargo planes. A330-200 freighter heading to Guadalajara, flight 7089. Now lighting up on the radar.
United Fox 76, cross 25 right of blue, contact ground 145.
Also had that Iberia A350 now starting his taxi. Quite the landing that we saw earlier.
1433, contact Good night.
Of course, that flight heading back to Madrid. Still got that Sun Country heading it down for south side at takeoff.
Country 426, light down, and keep our head at Foxtrot, line of light, winning list.
Spread right at Foxtrot, line of presence 3,
1240 at 12 Gus 19er.
Sun Country up next. Flight heading back to Minneapolis. Flight 426. You can hear those GE90s starting up there. All right, let's officially take you to the top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 5th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Sit back, relax. We got about another 2 hours before Nighthawk happens here tonight. Of course, we got you covered. All right, the Sun Country Retro up next for takeoff.
Flight 1716, taxi via Hotel Lima. Taxi via Hotel Lima, please.
Love it. So they're pushing back the EVA 777, that flight that came in from Taipei. Flight 12 will head over to the west side of the airport. Up there on the north side, we do have Iberia, the A350 on the taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. We have Hawaiian Flight 809 heading to Honolulu, A330 here on the south side. Delta Flight 738, 767 to 300ER coming up from JFK, 6 minutes out. Should be followed by the British Airways A380 Super. Speaking of A350s, we do have Delta Flight 290. This is the flight heading to Paris, lined up, ready to go there on the north side.
Hotel 9, ground, 25 ready.
We got the north side cameras here tonight. We have barely had any heavies taking off here on the south side. All right, Iberia heading to 24 left, waiting on that Hawaiian A330 as well as the Avianca Cargo. Going to be taking off here on the south side. Speedbird, the A380 Super, Flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow, 8 minutes out for that one. All right, we'll head back here to the south side. American American 777 continuing its taxi down to Bravo as the Hawaiian A330 now lined up. Hey guys, A330, our friend Chris is here. Flight 809, the A330-200 heading to Honolulu next. Heavy takeoff here in the south.
220, maintain 3000 and 26011 gust 19 and runway 25 at a Fox 54 takeoff.
Okay, at the shoreline, turn to heading 220, climb 18, 3000. Confirm for left 809 heavy.
Left 809 heavy, read back is correct, runway 25 at a Fox, that's clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, left 809 heavy.
Alright, that A330.
American 341, LA Tower, conflict, Kevin, clear Airbus approach to Carroll, heavy Airbus to hold position.
Anything else tonight?
25011 gust 19 and runway 25 left for the land. Union 709 heavy, LA Tower. Good afternoon, 789. Until Indiana heavy, good afternoon, traffic 10 mile final, conflict, turbulence on the heavy Airbus up to parallel, runway 25 left, final warning.
Line up runway 25 left, Union 789 heavy.
Got that Avianca cargo A330 now lined up 25 left.
Alright, that's high code clear for takeoff 25 left, Union 789 heavy.
The 809 heavy, verified western heading 220.
We're in the left turn heading 220, climbing in 3000.
By 789 heading to Guadalajara, 13-year-old A330-200 freighter. This aircraft was made as a freighter. The only one that we saw, the green one, was a converted passenger plane. We got Speedbird, the A380 Super number 2 for arrival on the north side. Iberia now lined up, ready to go, heading back to Madrid. Speedbird up next for arrival on the north.
on the island.
American 315 LA Tower, good evening, 12609, 125 left, clear the line.
Kevin Ray for President of the United States, becoming a silver member here today. Well, look at it. It's me. And no, I don't want to be president. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Alaska 595 at the shoreline, good luck, 2205 and maintain.
All right, we do the A380 Super. British Airways up next for arrival.
The shoreline heading 220.
Then I finally say hello to Chris. How you doing? I'll get to you in a second. We just got everything going here. Frank Chris MC and his wife. We'll talk to him in just a minute here.
American 136 heavy LA Tower, 25 at a fast, still on the way. American 341, hold short of only 25 right, absolutely.
We'll take it back to the north side here momentarily.
American 136 heavy, 12510 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, cleared to take off.
Doctor 25 right now, Foxtrot, quick take under American 136.
American 315, caution light service, heavy 777 departing the parallel, wind 250 at 10.
All right, there it is. A380 Super Flight 269. Flight coming in. Flight coming in from London Heathrow. Got that American 777 heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down 25 right here on the south side. All right, so coming in from London, this one heading out to London.
American 341 South holding position, crossing 25 right at the rim, contact ground, American 136 heavy contact, book at departure, good night.
Good night, American 136.
Boy, what a rush. That was a lot. That was a lot going on. Our next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines A321neo heading, I think, back to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. We got another rush of heavies on their way in. Got an Air France coming in from Pompeii, today flight 27, just 13 minutes out. A UPS flight coming in from Denver, flight 9761, a 767-300 freighter, 25 minutes away. Singapore, flight 36, coming from Singapore, A350-900. Lots of heavy action still on the way in and out of LAX.
American 315, taxi Via Hotel Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground, Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, 0.25 right, 0.75 right, wind chill.
Maybe this is a good time to finally talk to Chris.
Contact Hotel Departure, good night.
Roger, good night. Tower American 2221, we're at Fruita for Iowa.
Chris?
American 2221, LA Tower, 24010, 125 left for the land.
Oh, hold this down. Stand by 1 second. Let me just get this shot back up here. Here's a microphone for you. Stand right there, Chris. Let me turn down this. Touch your mic.
1 2 1 2.
There you go.
There you go.
Hello, welcome back.
It's good to be here finally. It's taken a
Yeah.
little while, but you know.
When did you get into town?
Oh, we got in this afternoon about 1:30.
And you flew on
Air New Zealand.
Air New Zealand,
Of
the
course.
777. Probably see that, right?
Yeah, I did actually. Went back onto the 24-hour and screenshotted the.
There you go.
Yeah.
Smart man, yes.
Yeah. I do that for all the family that go as well, and
Yeah.
they sort of think stalker, but you know.
Hey, that's what it's there
But
for.
then they like it afterwards,
Yeah.
so you know it's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
So how was the flight?
Very bumpy. It's probably it was one of
Yeah.
the most turbulent flights we've probably had.
Really?
In the last, several that we've done.
Okay.
And they sat the crew down 3 times.
Wow.
And you know it's bad when they do that. So
How many hours is that flight?
just over 11 and a bit, 11 and 15, something like
That's
that.
nothing, right?
Yeah. Well, to us it's nothing because
Nothing, yes.
technically, 3-hour flight is your minimum to get anywhere.
Yeah.
So if
yeah.
you want to go to
Oh, that's
Australia
true,
or
yeah.
the islands,
Yeah.
it's 3 to 3.5 hours. So,
Okay.
for us, 12 hours is just a walk in the park.
Yeah.
You know.
How long are you in town for?
We're in here for a week. So
Okay.
are you going down to San Diego this week?
Probably.
I might see you down there because we're
Okay.
going down there tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So-
yeah, I think I'm going down there on Tuesday.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw you getting beat up last week.
Yeah, I got a little
couple
beat
weeks
up
ago.
last week. Yeah, but it's all
That-
part of the
yeah.
fun, right?
Oh,
right.
it's amazing view there. It really is. And your positioning is just perfect. So,
Yeah, it is very nice. Just so you know, you do have to have a car to get into the parking garage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't walk in. They want their money.
If you go in with a car, can you
Yes.
then they can take off because Caddy's here as well? Do you think?
Like, can
and then
you
I'd just be
walk
left-
out?
Yeah, like
No.
no. Oh dear.
They got that place pretty locked down. They want
Guess
their
what
money.
you're doing?
They want their money. They want their money. So,
Yeah.
but anyway, so you watch every Friday.
It's difficult during the week, I must say,
Yeah.
to see you live. But I definitely try and get there on the Saturday for
Okay.
us, of course, and sit there in the oven and just watch you guys, and it's great. It's really good.
And you guys have your
Yeah.
Nighthawk gear on.
Oh yes. We're all set for the occasion, you see.
How was the flight?
Good, except for the bumps.
Except for the bumps. Except for the bumps. Well,
Yeah.
it happens, right?
Yeah. But it was good. A good flight.
Yeah.
Air
It was
New
good.
Zealand's always good.
Now,
All
also,
right.
little present.
Oh.
Now
well,
I know you
thank
like your coffee, so
I
you've
love
got
the
a
coffee.
real selection there of the New Zealand
Oh my
coffees.
gosh.
And they do different things apparently. So
Oh wow. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Hummingbird coffee. Dark. What is this roasted? Didiguan?
it's made down in Christchurch, I think, South Island.
Oh, look at that.
Eddington, yeah.
All right.
Haven't tried that one, but I thought that looks pretty good.
Getting
You
me
might have-
caffeinated.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, you guys.
Yeah, and the bag is actually from Rarotonga. It's one
From
of the
where?
main shops, it's one of the islands in the Pacific.
Oh, how do you say that?
Wigmore's.
Wigmore's.
Yeah.
Wigmore's.
In the old days, apparently they just about ran the whole island. So
Really?
Yeah, everything's called Wigmore's Falls,
Wigmore's.
Wigmore's Shop, Wigmore's this,
All right.
So yeah, but
All right. Well, Chris,
Yeah,
good
well-
to have you here.
yeah, no, we're here for the duration. So
All right.
looking forward to it.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you bring a jacket?
Well, she's got a sweater, and I've got
All right.
I'm correctly
Hopefully it doesn't get much
attired.
cooler than this. 625. I think we got the sundowner winds going on.
Yeah.
All right, Chris.
Thank
Good
you,
to
Kevin.
see ya. Chris MZNZ. I'll put that in the car. Thank you, Chris. Now we got Speedbird heading into the gates.
American 2221, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 2175, 22.
And 5000, contact SoCal Park, good day.
Of course, you have a great day, Scale. 5000.
It seems like Speedbird is running. Oh, it was running on time. I don't know why. It felt like it was running late here today. William, 56 LA with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, William. Says, hello, Kevin Mons and everyone in the chat. Happy Friday. My friend takes off this afternoon from LAX to Salt Lake City. Right there on 25 right. Oh, he did take off. Well, hopefully you recorded it off your phone on the 24/7 live streams. Thank you, William. Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says, hi, Kevin. The color and contrast are excellent. Boeing starts assembling the 737 MAX, I believe that's the 7, at Everett starting July 6th. The old 787 line. Sent you an email on the DC3 gathering in December 2026. We'll see you then. Thank you, Ron and Linda. Yeah, exciting news. The 737 MAX 7. Finally, everyone at Southwest is like, yes. They need those 737 MAX 7s desperately. They want to retire pretty much all their 700s that they have. All right, we do have Air France Flight 27 coming up from Papa 8 to A350-900 at 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Singapore A350 heading to the north side at the same time. We've got Air France 777 to 300 ER now heading down Echo, heading to 24 left.
All right, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 2175 for American 3125.
Yes, that's me.
Air France 027 Heavy, LA Tower, 124.010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's Frontier Flights heading to SFO, Flight 4593, Clark and Coral, the Red Sharks livery. It's an A321neo, now pushing back. Let's see if the north side cameras have the Air France. And they do. Let's take you to the north. It's Flight 25 heading back to Paris and the 777 at 300 ER up there on taxiway Echo. Beach becoming a silver member once again. Thank you. We got that Air France coming in from Pompey to A350-900 next heavy arrival on the south side. Phil with a $5 super chat asking, do you think autism and plane spotting is correlated? There's been a lot of people talking about that on social media in terms of aviation and whatnot. I mean, I don't know. I think we all just love aviation. We love airplanes.
Air France 027 Heavy, Hotel Niner is approved.
As Air France gets ready for departure there on the north side, we do have the Air France A350 heading here to the south.
Tower EPS 9761 Heavy, ILS 25 left. EPS 9761 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23010 and 25 left for the left. 5 left, clear to land, EPS 9761.
As she rotates off to 4 left there on the north side, here on the south side, the Air France A350 coming up from Pompey to A350-900 next arrival.
Next to 1646 for the tower, constellation, 4.5 miles of control, heavy, going 757, 250 at 11, going 25 left for 1. Good to that. Cool.
The Star Wars Alaska 737-800 heading up there to the north side.
Thank you, 5011. As long as this information, Charlie is now current, all altimeter 2985. Air France 027 Heavy,
Air France
cross 255 Lima, contact ground 121.75.
Because 2 spy right at Lima, 2175. Thank you so much, Air France 027 Heavy.
Los Angeles Tower, 38 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
Unit 2238, LA Tower, wind 24013, gust 18, runway 25 left, 7 left.
I've left third line, 38.
We'll head over across 25 right, head to the west gates. Phil back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Says 90% of Air France pilots are male. 90%. Wow. More heavy action on the way in. We do have that UPS 767 and coming in from Denver. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Singapore heading to the north side. Air France now heading to the west side of the west gates. Oh boy. I'm just a man out here trying to do a live stream.
Reducing to final push speed at Mexico 1. Mexico 1646, do you have the heavy Boeing 767 inside your 12 o'clock?
All right, that Air France will make a right-hand turn.
600 feet. Not at the moment, Mexico 1 where I am on. Roger. That's 5011, turn right at Hotel Golf.
UPS up next.
So we're on Hotel Golf, cross Q5 right now, push on south, okay, let's do it.
Again, this flight coming in from Denver, flight 9761. Why it's a little loud over there.
Okay, boy, around. Let me take this out.
Who's going around? Air Mexico is going around flight 1646. Way out there. I think that's going to be an Alpha 7 turnoff. Alright, so Air Mexico flight 1646 going around. I'm not even quite sure we're going to see it.
Leveling at 2,000, UPS 9761, heavy still up on Alpha taxi to ramp and monitor ground.
Alright, Alpha 7 in for that.
Alpha taxi ramp, monitor ground point to 5.
And I'm looking for Air Mexico. I think it's above the clouds here.
1646, fly heading 251, maintain 2,000.
Alright, it's above the clouds. Alright, I got the Lufthansa Dreamliner, flight 451, heading back to Frankfurt.
Mexico 1646, traffic 5 o'clock, 2 miles, inbound, descending heavy Airbus 800. That was outside of Mexico 1.
Just tell her that there's any for
After 2476, heavy late tower 24011, gust 18, runway 25 left, for the left.
Circular, runway 25 left, there's any for
Air Mexico 1646, turn left heading 235. That's getting 235, Mexico 164. Air Mexico 1646, contact SoCal departure 124.32043, good. 143 out of Mexico 1. Got 6372 LA tower, constant white turbulence, 5.5 miles control of a heavy Airbus. Heavy Boeing 767.
There we do have Singapore next arrival on the north side. Flight coming in from Singapore, flight 36, next arrival on the 24 right. do have a United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 2238. Next arrival here on the south. All right, hopefully we get the Lufthansa Dreamliner here on the south side. Flight 2238. Alright, we'll see if they see the Lufthansa Dreamliner heads here to the south side. We do have Latam, flight 2476, coming in from Lima, Peru, 767 at 300 yards. Our next arrival here on the south. Phil with a $10 super chat. Says, I'm just triggering the thank bots. Oh, you mean our Mon squad? Oh, they're all real. 100% real. The best mods in the biz. Adam with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Says, you think TSA pre-check works? Do I think it works? Yes. It's well worth the money. $100. I like it much better than Clear. Clear didn't work very well with me. All right, we got that Latam at 76 up and next for arrival. Good news, we got the Lufthansa Dreamliner. This flight just coming back for the summer season on a Monday. This will be the first time we've actually got it taking off here on the south side.
This 47 LA Tower 26010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue report.
With 6224, 1260 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Fox, clear to take off.
All right, I apologize, we did lose our internet. We're back up and running, all good to go. 767 still there on Kilo.
296, thank you, at 26010 on that block, and we should have an
Phil back with a $10 super chat. Thanks, Phil. It's a serious shot. Number one, why are passenger aircraft using radio transmissions that stop on each other? Well, I think they admit that it's older technology. They are certainly working on updating all that technology. Number two, why is there the need for a caution wake turbulence? Why not just wait? Well, you got to get these planes moving. Got to push that tin. Some do wait. Definitely they wait. And certain aircraft like the A380, usually aircraft do wait a few minutes. Adam back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Says, do you think TSA pre-check always works? And is it faster? 100% worth the money, every single cent of it. If you don't have it, get it. Jack Mitchell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jack. Says, I'm such a big fan. Thank you for doing this every day. Well, I'm not out here every day, but we got everyday coverage here at AVL. We got the 24-hour live streams from high atop the H Hotel for you. But I couldn't be out here. I did 3 days straight, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That was a lot. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says Trivia Night. What does the name of the Las Vegas translate to? A, the sands. B, the meadows. C, the springs. D, the rocks. I'm going to say A, right? No. Springs. Rita says the springs. C. I would have said the Sands, just because, well, the Sands Corporation there in Vegas.
Now it's 5744, 12610 on that blocker, and 125 right of Fox, let's take off. 25 right of Fox, Christian Cowboy, 2610, we turn, 25 right of Fox, line up the weight.
25 right of Fox, line up the weight, United Point.
1972, LA Tower, 1261010, 125 left for the left. Tower 334, back to Hotel Quebec, full short of 125 right. Hotel Quebec, full short 25 right, Southwest 334. American 205, contact Hotel Departure, good day. Hotel, American 205, good day.
We're still waiting on the Lufthansa. This is JetBlue Flight 47 coming up from Boston. It's A321 Neo waiting to cross over. Producers here on the channel says I've met several of the mods, can confirm they're all human, 100% all human. The only one that's not human is Nightbot. We don't like Nightbot. We could care less about Nightbot. He helps in the prizes every weekend, but sometimes Nightbot could be a pain.
5744, are you starting your left turn? Turn left at 220.
Yeah, we know left turn. 5744 heading 220.
Alright, that's 5744. Just flying 220.
We're doing that Western Global Queen, a converted passenger plane heading to Shenzhen, flight 211, now pushing back there on taxiway Alpha.
Audio.
Mexico 646, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, and I'm making go. 1642.
The new departure frequency is 124.3.
243, United 23.
United
Lion
2390
King.
at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
$2 super chats. This big hug from Chapel Hill in North Carolina. Hello there, Chapel Hill.
Shoreline left turn 220. 25 right at front, turn different signal.
Thanks for checking in. And Cloud75 with the $2 super chat. Good evening, AVL family. How's the new camera? I think it's going well. In fact, I don't even want to use Nighthawk, but I have to. This camera is certainly not a nighttime camera, but I'm loving it. I tweaked it yesterday, and I think from what you guys say, it looks a lot better. Not that it looked bad, but it certainly looks a little bit different. So I think we're good to go. I'll be in charge of that when I go home and watch it later, but it looks good in my monitor. Hopefully it looks good for you guys too. Next takeoff, United Flight 2390 heading to Honolulu, 737 at max 9. Followed by that Lufthansa Dreamliner.
United 600, traffic holding position, cross runway 25 right, at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United.
Get to 47, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Lima, ground point 75, JetBlue 47.
JetBlue 1523, cross runway 25 right, expect, contact ground point 75.
Data cross 25 right, contact ground JetBlue 1523.
The 2390, turn left heading 220.
They're going to allow everyone to now cross over, including that flight that came in from Boston.
1646, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 1.75 out of Lima 140.
Southwest 334, cross runway 25 right, expect, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec point 75.
Oh, that was the mint chocolate chip, Neo. Mint chocolate chip. This is one of their newest A321 Neos right here. Mint chocolate chip. That's an Aeromexico 737 that went around.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on the other side, American. Thank you.
Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin and AVL crew. Thanks for another busy Friday night at LAX. Joining it as always. Well, my pleasure there, Terry. Hope everything's going well in West Michigan.
Your flight 1183, on exit at Hotel Niner.
We take on 1183.
The Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt, lined up, ready to go. China Southern Airlines in the World Skill 2022 livery. It's a beautiful livery coming up from Guangzhou at a 777-300ER. 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
At 741, hold short over runway 25 right at Juliet.
741, hold turn 25 right at Juliet.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, 1260 at 10, or at block, runway 25 right at box, stop there, take off, next station.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, on Doha, 25 right at Fox, good go.
Yeah, 772 Fox, for LA Tower, constant like turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Fox.
All right, she is cleared for takeoff. The Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt.
American 306 LA Tower, constant white turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departs the parallel with 26010 and 25 left for land.
United 741, traffic holding position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point at 5.
Right at Juliet, contact ground.
Flight 1183, turn right at Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the city ramp.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, into the ramp, flight 1183.
All right, still got that Western Global Queen over there on Alpha. Another Frontier E321 Neo touching down here on the south side. Flight coming in from Vegas, Stewart the Red Build Streamer Tail livery, flight 1183, E321 Neo will head over there to the west gates. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flights, United Express SkyWest, flight 5456 heading to Austin, Texas in an E-Jet. All right, got that Queen now heading down to taxiway Alpha. A 777 China Southern flight 327 coming from Guangzhou. The Special World Skill 2022 livery.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 2118.
Upload 70 tower, wind 2709 there, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, come to 70.
I'm going to take it to the north side for that special livery. Well, first, Legend Jane back with another $550 super chat through tip alerts. Jane says, "You're the best, Kevin." No, Jane, you're the best. Thank you so much. That is amazing support. Once again from our Legend Jane using tip alerts. Thank you, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you, Jane. Some nights I don't feel like the best. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, let's take it to the north side of the special livery 777 at 300 ER coming from Guangzhou.
Contact departure to the American.
Looks like we have a corporate Airbus A319, a corporate jet. Might be crossing over in front of us on Lima. crossover in Lima.
Oh, 7 left to turn on 70.
It is. I think this is that German registration. Heads over there to Signature Aviation. It's my private ride.
Transport 25 left Lima, taxi via Alpha, out the right. 25 left Lima, taxi Alpha, 5 to the left, careful. Up to 170, transport 25 right, Juliet, on the ground point 75.
Taxi 5 right, Juliet, ground point 75, Alpha, turn on 70.
Export 990 tower, wind 27010, runway 25 left, good line.
25 left, good line, back to 1499.
Scout 5360, taxi traffic crossing, runway 25 left, Alpha, Alpha, point. What's the global 211 heavy? Continue holding right there for what's the way? Are you for the port?
Is that for the 25 left, but the 211 heavy?
What's the global 211 heavy? Roger, waiting for 111.
That was the 211 heavy.
SAS pushing back, also level.
363, wind 27010, line up Oscar, runway 25 right, and Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
It's that German registration. They are towing away the Delta A350. That flight came in, the aircraft came in from Paris. SAS pushing back as well as level. We're doing that Queen Western Global Flight 211 heading to Shenzhen. Going to be taking off here shortly, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is just after 7 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 5th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. It's been pretty busy, especially there on the north side. Thankfully, we have the 24-hour cameras getting you every angle here at LAX. As we continue on, should be hitting 9 hawk here within the hour. Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Have a good day, thanks.
You guys can see, we've kind of updated our graphics a little bit. Nothing too crazy. I know you guys don't like a lot of change. So we just kind of updated little things here and there, and we'll continue to update things, making things fresh. We've had that, we call it the double box. That look, this look has been around for at least, what, the last 4 years. Haven't really changed that much. We did a font makeover, as well as we have a banner up there now with a little plane. But the font has all changed. Really, that's it. The look is kind of the same, except for the banner. And, well, some other things have changed, which you'll see toward the end of today's broadcast. Alright, the plane now rolling down at 25 left, heading to Shenzhen.
211 heavy contact, still got a departure today.
It's kind of like one of the highlights of Friday nights now.
Western Global 211 heavy contact, still got a departure.
It's that China Southern Special Delivery 777-300ER.
2564 again, Customer to the heavy 747, 12709, I'm at Doctor. From 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for pickup.
Hard up, Doctor. 25 right at Foxtrot. Check Doctor. 525.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Okay, hold short of
So we don't see this too often here at LAX. The first time we actually caught this aircraft on one of our live streams was up there at SFO about 2-3 years ago. It was beautiful, right up close there from Bayfront Park. We've had it on the show a few times since then, but not a regular here. It usually comes in the, well, they only one flight a day. Of course, it comes in the evening. Should be making a left-hand turn at
2564,
bypassing Lima, so it's heading over there to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Give me a better look at this whole aircraft. We got SAS heading back to Copenhagen, the A330-300 heading up to the north side. We'd be taking off 24 left.
What's 319, safe park? What's 319, taxi via Alpha 7, Alpha 5, the signature.
Making his way into the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Downforce Gaming back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Downforce Gaming. Says, how can the airport workers breathe with that amount of pollution? Can't even see the skyline. Well, that is not pollution. That is June and gloom. And that's just something that happens this time of the year. If this was pollution, I would be out here. This just happens every year. Called it June and gloom. All right, we do have a heavy Delta Flight 353 coming up from JFK, A330-300 at next heavy arrival there on the north side. Renat wants me to explain the gloom. Explain the gloom. We do have a Qantas Dreamliner over here on the Lima. This aircraft was brought in from the hangar. Will be making its way to the west gates. SAS number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. We do have a UPS. Flight 903 heading to Louisville. 767-300ER going to be taken off here on the south side. As well as FedEx Flight 1234 heading to Memphis. Also 767-300 freighter. Reminder, next Friday's show is going to start in the afternoon. We will be high atop the H Hotel as Air Force One will be heading into LAX. The president is attending the FIFA World Cup tournament game over there at SoFi Stadium, and we'll be flying into LAX. So the Air Force One plane will be heading here to LAX next Friday. We'll be high atop the H Hotel. Got that FedEx 767 now rolling down that 25 left here on the south side. And that was the flight to Memphis. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 679 heading to Vegas, 737-800. Let's take you back to the north side. SAS lining up 24 left. Flight heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932. It's a 7-year-old A330-300. also see Finnair and the Santa Claus livery, where the likely would be at north side at takeoff. All right, they're bringing in that Qantas Dreamliner heading into the west gates. Audio mixer Mike with a $5 super check. Good to see you, Mike. Say Kevin, great show as always. Now that there is a fix to the MD-11s, have you seen any LAX? There is one sitting here, and I believe both engines, number one and number two engines, are taken off that aircraft. I don't know what the status of that one is sitting over there at FedEx. We did have one that came in from Memphis about, 3 weeks ago? And we've never seen it again. So there was one that arrived since, and I believe that was pretty much mid to late May. But we got the one here, but no, we have not seen them in normal service, if that's what you're asking. So they're trying to southern over there on the southeast corner. And we got that UPS going to be taken off here on the south side.
They're exiting right, and they're crossing from at Juliet, ground gun 47.
Times at 3 Heavy, 12708, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 25 left. Yes,
Atlanta Air Flight 525 coming up from Seoul, a 747-400 converted passenger plane. Just flew over just east of LAX. We'll be heading to the south side for an arrival. Number 2 for arrival on the north side, Delta Flight 318 coming up from Boston at old TWA 757. Number 2 for arrival. All right, we have UPS lined up here on the south side. 25 left is the runway. Now starting its roll.
Just an FD, LSR 12708, runway 25 left, good one.
I'll play a rocket on that one. Corey McDonald coming to gold member once again. Thank you, Corey.
Keep your times up for heavy contact, so get a puncher, get up.
American A321 Neo heading to Phoenix, flight 13 at 62, pushing back, should be a south side at takeoff. Another cargo 777 lighting up, CMA CGM Air Cargo. Usually that takes off later in the evening, but it is on the radar. We do have Finnair heading to the north side. Let's take you to the 757 coming up from Boston. Next arrival there on the north.
1669 military, good evening, and 2708 for my 25 left, good left.
Should be seeing the Finnair number 2 for takeoff. This A319, the flight coming in from Portland, should be making a turn and heading to Terminal 2 here shortly. Delta 737 at 900ER heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1483, rolling down at 24 left there on the north side. Those 900s really loud. All right, Finnair in the Santa Claus Finland sticker heading back to Helsinki, the A350.
Customer 920 wind 2708 on that Docker. Runway 25 right up top, clear for takeoff. Now 1680 Electron, 25 right up top, Atlanta point.
Atlanta boy, 25 right Fox, Roger.
Turn the ATC back to the north side. Ten-year-old A350-900. We get flight 2 heading to Helsinki in the Santa Claus Finland sticker.
Center 2 Heavy 12608 or not, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, but takeoff on runway 24 left, the speed array departure. LA Tower, evening, pressure flight 4500 with you at LA2 car in.
Pressure flight 4500, LA Tower, caution weight 0173, 50 depart block 12608, 124 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear line, and up to 5%.
Rolling down at 24 left. Got that Plane Air Queen number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Back here to the south side.
Center 2 Heavy contact, clear cut departure.
Departure Plane 2 Heavy, folks.
At 1730 cross, flight 24 left, contact, ground 6 left, Ground 2 for day 125 City.
Number 1 for arrival. Also have Korean Air Cargo, flight 8204 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff. As we come down to the bottom of the hour, almost 7:30 here, we'll be switching over to Nighthawk here in the next 30 minutes. That's our nighttime coverage here on Airline Videos Live. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here tonight. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. A few more hours left here tonight of today's broadcast, and I'll be right back here for the big Sunday show back here at Imperial Hill, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. in the morning here in Los Angeles. For all the goodness Sunday brings to us here at LAX. All right, so much more to go here tonight. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Make sure those notifications are all up to date. So we did have a pop-up stream on Monday. There's that 777 that pushing back on the Alpha. In fact, I can take you high and top the H Hotel for a better shot of that. Green Air Cargo Flight 8204 heading back to Seoul, this 777 freighter. Alright, the Queen up next. Flight 525 coming up from Seoul, the converted 747-400 passenger plane. So it looks like it's might be heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex. I think that is where it's heading. It did not make that turn into Alpha 8. Bravo will head up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Okay, 1313, no, it's everyone, would you cover that Foxtrot ladder point?
255 is Foxtrot ladder way to American 1313.
Runway 25 left to land. Yeah, 25, full short of runway 25 right, Juliet. Full short 25 right, Juliet, yeah, 1277.
Alright, our next departure already rolling down at 25 right.
With 270 and I'm a doctor, runway 25 right,
Swiss now pushing it back. It's usually a south side takeoff.
Yeah, 760 contact, so departure, good day. American 80 target afternoon, wind 2708, runway 25 left, good land. National 25 south, discover that Juliet, country ground plan 75, touch runway Juliet over ground 7. 8204 heavy yellow, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, and advise when ready.
We got that Korean Air Cargo flight 8204 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter heading it down. Also the CMA CGM Air Cargo heading to Seoul, flight 545 also heading to the 25s.
That's 240 cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, good day.
Here's a cross 25 right, Juliet, point 85. Or 75.
These G90 startups there.
1313 contact, so good departure, good day. Heavy, rear air 45, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 204 head, Roger, true left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left, right 804 heavy.
Back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Craig. It says trivia. There's a Santa Claus village in Rovaniemi, Finland, for those wanting to visit. I think, don't they have like a live camera there? You can see everyone there in the Santa village. You can find the stream on YouTube. Kevin Ray for POTUS. The $5 super justice countdown to Nighthawk begins. Certainly should be here in the next 30 minutes or so. Thank you, Kevin Ray, for president.
I need to make a left turn on the Foxtrot and then hold short of runway 25 left. That's going to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. We're in 80, go ahead. We're 880, reduce the final number 2. Foxtrot, 880.
Those two 777 freighters going to be heading to the 25s, both heading to Seoul.
It's either for heavy next travels on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. And first runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up runway 25 right at Foxtrot, runway 804 heavy.
Korean Air going to be the first one. Special livery heading into the north side at Sichuan and the Panda Route livery coming up from Chengdu. A350-900, 4 minutes out. We also have Air China flight 983 coming up from Beijing. 777 at 300 just 2 minutes out. In fact, a lot of heavies on their way in. Also a Cargolux Queen coming in from Luxembourg, flight 9, 23 minutes out. All right, Swiss already with this taxi light on, should be heading here to the south side. So it looks like Korean Air Cargo, the 777, and crossed over.
Okay, Caesar for heavy, expect about 2 minutes here in position, traffic cross over. Korean Air 804 heavy.
All right, it is lining up 25 at right, and going a few minutes.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. All right, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
25 left, Giant, 545 left.
All right, so the other 777, they're going to line up on 25 left.
Paragraph 2276, Alice, 5 left.
That's 2276, Hotel, good evening. Consequence, 777 holding in position, 1260 niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, yeah, 2276.
Canadian 80, cross 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Julia, 25 right at Julia, other ground point 75 on Great 9 American 80.
Okay. Giant 545 heavy, wind 260 niner on a Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off Piper, Giant 945 on 25 left.
So I think they're going to have Atlas take off first on the 25 left. South side, was going to take it to the north side. Swiss about to make that left-hand turn on to Bravo.
Anytime, so 2176 is 4,000 approaching Hondo, flight is number 25 left.
Delta 2176 Hotel, good evening, going 260 niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, here's an end of 2176.
Thank you for the patience there. Mike 31 for the Department of Heavy 777. 1260 niner, RNF Docker. Runway 25 right at Fox.
Right, Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter lined up.
25 right at Fox. Clear for takeoff. Green Air 8204 heavy. Giant 545 heavy. Contact quick departure. Good day.
Okay, I'll transfer.
We got a little white balance issue going on here. Yeah, that's better.
Sorry, 2276, confirm clear to land, 25 left.
Yeah, 2276 affirmative, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left.
Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter now starting its roll down to 25 at right.
Green Air 8204 heavy, contact quick departure. Good day. Green Air 8204 heavy, take.
All right, so back-to-back 777 freighters, both heading to Seoul, taking off on opposite ends of the south runways. Swiss still continuing its taxi down to 25 at right.
25 right at Juliet, at the ground point 75. Good day.
Cross 25 right at Julia, ground point 75.
In fact, we can get you a better shot of it there under Bravo from high atop the H Hotel. Sichuan, the A350, next heavy arrival on the north side.
X-16 646 for you, pushing that cross 25 right expect at the ground point 75. Cross 25 right expect, ground point 75, the American 16.
More heavies on the way in. Here on the south side, American Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. China Southern Cargo Flight 2513 coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter, 6 minutes out. Cargolux Queen in just 12 minutes out. These are all, at least the last two, cargo planes heading here to the south side. Swiss continuing its taxi. Gotta love these taxi shots. Communication with the camera. All right, we'll take it back to the north side here. We do have the Sichuan A350, the flight coming in from Chengdu and the Panda route livery. Flight 3837 up next for arrival. And off we go. Back here on the south side, we do have American Flight 1362 heading to Phoenix, and A321neo lined up there on the 25 right. Should be followed by the Swiss 777-300ER heading back to Zurich. American Airlines Flight 137, flight coming from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south.
On the 205 right, line up the bridge.
American 2766, so tower caution, which are 18 miles, control the heavy 777, heavy 777 will depart parallel. 12708, runway 25 left, good line.
Land 25 left, American 2766.
Swiss 41 Golf Heavy, wind 2709er on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On the 25 right, that's on Foxtrot, takeoff on a Docker.
June gloomy out here. All right, there she is. All right, Swiss. So two 777 side by side here on the south side.
Okay, Carter, Sky Heavy, 75
Hello, time heavy low tower, touch 1 5 miles control, the heavy 777. 12709, runway 25 left to the left.
Again, this is the one that came in from London Heathrow, now heading there to Terminal 4. Back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up. China Southern Cargo, Flight 2513, coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter, number 2 for arrival, followed by that Cargolux Queen. The Panda Routes A350 up there on the north side.
I know doctor, but when you cover that box right there, pretty good.
We're getting closer to Nighthawk territory here. So it looks like that A350 is going to stay up there on the north. Last couple of Fridays we've had it actually parked right there at Tom and Bradley. Alright, that American at 777 at 300ER heading over there to Terminal 4. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 2755 heading to Denver, 737 at MAX 9. Actually, it looks like the 777 is actually heading into Tom at Bradley instead. China Southern Cargo, Flight 2513, coming up from Shanghai, 777 freighter up next. 777 behind the Aeromexico cargo building here.
1569 tower, wind 280 runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 left, good land, 1569.
1316, contact with departure, good day. Good day, 1316.
Alright, to the next arrival, Cargo Lux. Plane 9. Coming in from Luxembourg, a 19-year-old 747-400 ER freighter.
1429.
Will she go long? Come on. Come on. Come on. Going long.
Also contact ground point 75.
Lima left aircraft, southwest 75.
South 3426, southwest return southbound 1280 and enter, unknown doctor, runway 25 right up, touch to for takeoff. 25 right southbound, unknown doctor. Southwest 64. 2766, your gate has pushed, shorting for 2 departures.
Wearing a little boot to snoot here tonight.
Flight 1717, no delay on the roll please. Lane 280 and enter, unknown doctor, runway 25 right up, touch to for takeoff.
Alright, I'm good up here. Runway 25 right up, home first, wait for takeoff, wide, gonna keep out the lane.
Definitely been waiting for that to go long all these Fridays.
Scott 5426, contact circuit departure today.
Alright, Aer Lingus now pushing back. Shamrock will be heading back to Dublin. A330-300. Uh-oh. Starting to get to be that time. Almost 8 p.m.
Alaska 353, what's your gate number
It's
today?
getting to be that time. We're losing focus.
Alaska 353, take taxi via Hotel de Juliet.
You know, we start losing focus on the daytime camera. That's when we have to start doing night hog.
Short 25 right off the back, American 2760.
Alaska 333, cross for 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. American 2760, cross for 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
I'll take 25 right, exit back, ground other side, American 2760.
But 1517, contact circuit departure today.
Reversible light 1770, thank you, have a good day.
Alright, well, let me start getting things ready here. officially 8 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 5th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. All right, 8 p.m. I think it's time to officially make the switch. What do you think? Yes, that's what we're here for, Kevin. Make the switch. All right, we got nothing to be taken off here on the south side. I think we're good to go. Stand by. Just do a few switches here. Please stand by as I make the switch here. The top of the hour, but it is officially 8:03 p.m. officially in Nighthawk territory now here on Airline Videos Live. Well, I've already done this, you know the date and all that jazz. Voila! All right, here's our updated nighttime graphic here on the show here tonight. Kind of giving me a little Halloween vibe here. Now that I look at it. All right, thanks you guys. We continue on here in Nighthawk territory. Hey, there's your plane there, Chris. Is that the one you flew on? Awesome. All right, they're bringing back the Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER back to the gates. That's the aircraft that Chris said they flew in on. Allison's reminding you, did you hit the like button? I saw the French B pushing it back. That's on the west side of the west gates. Philippine Flight 102, the flight coming from Manila, the 777 at 300ER, 2 minutes out, number 3 for arrival on the north side. Nighthawk looks angry tonight. Alright, well, we did get lucky here tonight as Air Lingus heading to the north side. That's alright, we still got you covered.
Thanks for the report.
Irish is not going to escape us. Up there on Echo, Aer Lingus heading back to Dublin.
321, wind 290 at 8 on at the Docker, runway 25 right up on Strong, clear to take off. Skyline 6424, LA Tower, runway 25 right up on Strong, on the way.
Oh, must be some kids up there at the H Hotel. Not here at Imperial.
Item 8784 on hotel, hold short of hotel minor.
Hotel, hold short, hotel minor.
Hotel plane 202, LA with 280 runway 25 left and west.
Oh, stand by. I have to update this. First time using this here tonight. Those days where most everything is pretty much taken off there on the north side. Aer Lingus Flight 68 heading back to Dublin.
Thank you, Scout 4905, 1280 at 8 on at the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Alright, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side. Do have Turkish heading here for south side at takeoff, the 777 at 300 ER.
Heavy 12708 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Aer Lingus cleared for takeoff there on the north side. Philippine up next for arrival. Thank you, Cameron. Philippine, up next. Flight 102 coming up from Manila, this 777 at 300 ER.
1710, heavy turn left across, 0.24 left.
All right, back here to the south side, Turkish, the 777 at 300ER, continuing its taxi down to Bravo, heading to 25 at right.
Philippine 102, have the contact ground 0.65 as you cross, good night.
Ground 165, thank you for that, sir. Philippine 10. 8159, island.
8159, LA Tower 1280, name 124 right, quarter left.
That was an E-Jet. Heading to Redmond, Alaska Horizon Flight 2162. A little bit better.
From 1551-1270 at 8 Arnab Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, French B is continuing its taxi. We'll see if it heads here to the south side. Again, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream here tonight. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We do have 2 channels here on Airline Videos Live. We've been taking you to the cameras high atop the Edge Hotel. Airline Videos Live Plus is where you find those 2 24/7 live streams from high atop the Edge Hotel. 2 streams, one on the north, one on the south, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week coverage here at LAX. We cover LAX like no one else. No one. So go subscribe over there at Airline Videos Live Plus. And then on Sunday, we'll have a behind the scenes here at an Imperial Hill if you like that kind of a thing. Alright, looks like French B is heading into the north side.
51 contact, so counterparts, enjoy the flight.
Yeah, listen, just letting you guys know we are back at SFO June 24th and the 25th. That's a Wednesday and Thursday. And of course, we have our big July 4th weekend, Saturday and Sunday live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is the 4th and 5th. That's a Saturday and Sunday this year. Such a weird night out tonight. Weather-wise, it almost feels like Halloween-ish, right? Like wintertime. Not that it's cold, it's just, it's got that like overcast, late overcast kind of feel to it. Like it should be 4:30 in the afternoon and it should be dark or getting dark.
Tower Skywest 6221, ILS 24 right.
Oscar 524, turn left at Victor, crossway 24 left, contact ground 65. Enjoy the rest of the night.
I enjoy those. If it's gonna get dark at 4:30, at least it's kind of like light like this, kind of enjoyable. All right, here on the south side, we do have the Turkish 777.
1729, LA Tower 124 left, on up away, traffic cross downfield. 24 left.
Take it to the north side, French B on taxiway Echo there on the north. Sounds like a police car up there. Oh, it's down here. Boy, what's going on in LA today? I think there was about 5 police chases. One shut down the 405 freeway. City. It's like a full moon over LA. Actually looking pretty good from high top to HOTEL. Almost looking as good as Nighthawk.
1729, contact second departure. HB 76 Whiskey Heavy, runway 24 lost one up weight, traffic crossing downfield, caution weight turbulence. You are behind the Heavy 777 for the south top one.
We still have that Turkish 777 going to be taking off here in the south. Alright, it actually is taking off. Alright, we're going to come back here to the south side. We'll come back to French B. They're on the north.
620 equivalent for right. That's 5620 to Berlin, runway 24 right, Berlin, 12709.
Alright, Turkish rolling down to 25 at right, the flight heading back to Istanbul. Queen heading here to the south side. Atlas Air Flight 8174 coming up from Mexico City. 747-400 freighter. Delta Flight 463 coming up from Kahului. 767-300ER, 8 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Our next north side arrival is United Flight 2641 coming up from Newark. A 757-200. Taking a look at all the planes sitting there at the west gates.
6221, Charlotte Victor, cross, point 24 left, ground 65, can I? Stop Victor, cross 24 left over ground, 1620.
2,000 of you guys watching. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
United 1605, reduce to final approach.
Yeah, we were just doing that, yeah, 1605.
Roger.
Or Delta 763 inbound. Oh, right approach.
7763, heavy
Let's try to your flight. Steward, the red build streamer tail delivery, flight 2264. The flight heading to Vegas. It's an A321 Neo now pushing back. Appreciate that. We do that United 757-300 up next for arrival. Flight coming up on Newark, flight 2641, a 27-year-old 757 at 200.
Southwest 2435, LA Cardinal 124 left, one point traffic off the Southfield. Southwest 24 left, 125.
Still pushing back that A321 Neo over there on Disco Lane, Lima Taxiway.
Okay, cross 212 left vector, ground point 65 United.
So bring it back in the air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner over there to the West Gates.
Bravo, Delta 852, ILS Portland. Delta 852, LA Tower 12807, runway 24 right, quarter lane. Quarter lane 24 right, Delta 852.
Number 2 for arrival on the north side is a Delta A350-900. The flight coming from Atlanta, flight 763. Here on the south side, we got that Atlas Air Queen coming up from Mexico City. My favorite shot you can get here at Nighthawk from Imperial Hill is that one right there.
Southwest 2435, West 2807 on F, Del Rey, going 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2435.
Yeah, 1605, chill out to Victor, hold short on runway 24 left, departing
They're
traffic.
really pushing her back, aren't they?
That 1605 at Victor Cross, 124 left, ground 65, take care.
That was a converted 767 freighter heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky, DHL ABX Air Flight 403. All right, back to the north side.
12435, contact, so got a parking there. Contact, I'm good.
Delta Flight flight 763 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, the A350-900. Also have the Queen here on the south side.
1260 and 8 for runway 24 right, clear land.
Alright, we'll switch gears, head here to the south, the Atlas. Flight coming up from Mexico City, flight 8174. Will she go long? Looks like she's coming in. Yes.
763 heavy 18, cross 124 left, now to start.
Oh, she's really going long, all the way to Quebec. Forget Lima. Always reminds me when she passes by Lima. Remember that scene in Airplane when they come in and they go from one gate to the next? Now arriving gate 15, 16, 17, 18. That's what always reminds me when she doesn't make that turn on the Lima, it goes to Quebec. Gate 21, gate 22, gate... Alright, well, she's going to be passing by our cameras here on Alpha. What is going on here tonight? Flight coming in from Imperial, flight 807, Cessna Grand Caravan, touching down here on the south side. Now crossing over 25 at right, we'll head over there to the Eagle's Nest. I guess we're done with that, huh?
Whiskey, ground 165, Delta 8 Good evening, Eva 016 Heavy, 12 runway 24 right. Eva 016 Heavy, LAX crossing turbulence 5 miles from trail of heavy 767, 12709er.
Well, you can really smell the Jet A here tonight.
124 right, good, so that Eva 016 Heavy.
All right, on the north side at Delta Flight 463, the flight coming up from Kahului.
Got a park to take care. So the park's gonna have about 24 really.
All right, I'm going to take it to the north side just so I can fix my tripod here. That was an Air Canada Flight 795 coming up from Toronto, Airbus A220. That was Alaska Flight 349 heading to Spokane, Washington, a 737 MAX 9. Lots of heavies heading to the north side. We'll head up there next. Delta Flight 463 coming up from Kahului. 767 at 300ER, be followed by EVA Flight 16 coming from Taipei, 777 at 300ER. My friend Linda Kavinsky, there in Chicago, gifting a 20 Airline Avenues Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Of course, my mom is in that shot. She got good news today. You know, she's had stage 4 cancer. She was diagnosed over a year ago. Every single time she gets a scan, she's got good news. The cancer keeps on disappearing. Well, not completely, but it's not spreading. It's amazing. So, congrats to Barb. All right, we're going to take it back to the north side. EVA. Flight 16.
Heavy
Delta Flight 427 coming up from Honolulu, 767 at 300 ER, followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Taipei and a 777 at 300 ER. We also have Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, that A350-900, 4 minutes away.
Virgin 142 Heavy 12809er RNAV Delta Ray 124 lost switch for takeoff.
Delta Ray 24 left clear takeoff at 130.
And 2681 LA Tower Conway, Sierra Launch 124 lost on Boeing.
124 left United 26.
Not much going on here on the south side, to be honest with you. It's kind of a quiet night here on the south. Thankfully, we have all the action there on the north side. Virgin. Flight 142 heading out to London, Heathrow, the 787-9 and Dreamliner rolling down to 24 left. It makes Nighthawk even more beautiful tonight. Well, I agree there, Pam. Thank you so much. Yes, good news. You know, I'm amazed. I really am amazed. I mean, she looked great when she came out for the 5-year anniversary party. She had a great time. Maybe that helps, you know? She actually had a blast there at the 5-year anniversary party. I'm glad she was able to come out and meet a lot of you guys there at the party. That was, 2 months ago. Can you believe that? All right. As we continue on here, let's head back to the north side. I feel like these graphics are a little, I feel like they're a little, Halloweenish. That's all right. China Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Taipei at the 777 at 300 ER. Oh, we got Starlux number 2 for arrival there on the north side. What, Kevin? You know what? It does. It does. It looks like Halloween up there in the upper left-hand corner. That's right. We can have Halloween every night, Hog. What's wrong with that? It's an airplane. It's not a bat. What's going on? What's going on? The what? Oh, 405? Yeah. Yeah. So it was going southbound? Oh, northbound. Yeah, it's a mess. You broke the breeze? Uh-oh. No! How did you break it? The wheels fell off. Well, what did you do with it? Okay, well, I think, you know what? I think you don't need the metal. I think I actually have some more planes for you that might fit you a little bit better so you don't break them. Yeah. Well, they're not toys. Those, the ones I give you are not toys. Those are. You want a replacement plane? Well, I'm gonna have to do a search. I have some stuff I have in mind, but. Oh, you did? Oh, you did? All right, perfect. Oh, you ordered more merch so you can get another plane? Mateo, that's not how life works.
3008, kill off the Victor Crossway 24 left ground 65.
I am going to be here Sunday. I can't guarantee I'm going to have a plane with me though. Do I have a Hawaiian plane? I'm going to have to look. But you need a more sturdy plane. I'll check. All right. Oh, they're going up again. Oh. All right, give me 1 second here. I got it. All right, that is Singapore heading back to Singapore. We're going to take it to the north side. We do have Starlux. Next arrival, Flight 2. Flight coming up from Taipei, A350-900.
That's 2457 on Caroline 24 left line, play traffic cross the downfield. Line on the way, 4 left up 24.
Singapore looks like it should be a south side takeoff. Eva right behind it, heading to the gates. Plane, the one that comes in from Seoul, 747-8 freighter, 14 minutes out. That usually goes long for us. The boss lady says 2.2 thousand likes, thanks. There's Grumpy 777 behind this Singapore. They're on a taxiway Kilo.
2457, same place on the world, slowest crossing 350, the ones at 2708 on a Delray Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Also, United Flight 1157 coming from Honolulu, 777 at 200, 12 minutes out. The south side arrival as well.
It's going right up.
Frontier, Stewart, the red build streamer tail livery heading to Vegas, flight 2264. It's an A321neo. Next departure here on the south side. RSST, becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. All right, let's zoom in. south side at takeoff for us. Again, this is flight 35 today, 350-900, heading to Singapore.
2457 contact, this out of Mark, take care.
So I still have the ATC on for the north side. There seems to be more action on the north here tonight. Taxi lights now on. Gets a little bit closer, we'll head over there. Singapore now starting to taxi down to Kilo.
Jeff 5.4 Shell Company, wind 280 at 8, run 24 right, third lane.
Third line, 9.4 right, southwest 1.
Alright, Singapore heading back to Singapore. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo here on the south side. Heading back to Sydney. Heading down at Disco Lane. The south, just outside of Newport Beach. We'll be arriving here on the south side. It tends to go long for us. It's the Korean Air Cargo 747-8 freighter.
So 287 on auxiliary, wind 290 at 7 run 24 left, press pickup.
Yes, auxiliary, press pickup, 24 left, south with 387.
A380 Super should be making a turn into the right.
4123 LA Tower,
They're wasting no time with that A380.
Plus my points, good 4123.
Still 689, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, up 69.
Sub 287, contact SoCal departure.
287, good day.
Flight 12 will be heading back to Sydney, Australia in the 10 o'clock hour. Late. Almost about 11 p.m. Of course, you can catch that on our 24-hour live cameras from high atop the H Hotel. Should be heading back to London.
Got 4123 on that already, wind 280 southern, run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Stowing on that Singapore A350. In fact, I'm going to turn ATC back here to the south side. So 2.2 thousand likes here tonight. Let's keep those likes coming. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you are enjoying the live stream here tonight, again, I'll be back here starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday for the big Sunday show right here, right where I'm standing. Hope you guys will be joining me as well. It's a long day of LAX plane spotting coverage here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in here tonight. I know it was kind of a rough start here tonight, but we got through it. We got through it. All right, as we continue on.
Left 57 Heavy, LAX, good evening. Base reported 1,500.
Yeah, let's go all the way down, wait for Singapore. As you can see, SoFi Stadium, and that will be a busy place next Friday. As I told you, next Friday, Air Force One is going to be coming into town as the president will be heading over there to SoFi Stadium for a FIFA World Cup game. So Air Force One will be coming into LAX. Not quite sure if it's going to stay over or not.
Yeah, it's 1352, run 3181. Thank you. American 162, gate 151 is occupied. Taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short Quebec, American 160.
Alright, waiting for Singapore to head into the shot.
25 run at Foxtrot, line up the way.
We got from closely, we'll keep my pivot.
Should be Singapore here in this shot. There she is. Three-year-old A350-900 lining up there, 25 at right.
57 Heavy, constantly turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 will be parking at port.
is ready to go. Start rolling down at 25 right.
American 162, your gate pushing, axis back, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right, axis back, American 162.
American 2123, taxi at Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet and hold short of 25 right, American 2123.
American 2123 at Juliet, runway 25 right, contact ground 175 right. At Juliet, runway 25 right, and contact 162, axis back, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, expect ground 75, American 162, have a good night.
2372, the beacon's on for your gate. Are you ready to move?
Confirm with the United
2372,
Beautiful.
runway 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground 175 tonight.
Cruise 27 and
All right, let's head here to the south side. Hawaii, I'm sorry, United coming up from Honolulu, flight 1157.
Reported 1,500. 270 at 7, runway 25 left to right. Runway 25 left to the right. United all-emojis heavy at Juliet, runway 25 right, contact ground 175 right.
All right, this 777, and we'll head over there to Terminal 7. Got that Korean Air Cargo 747-8 heading our way here to the south. We should go all the way to Lima here tonight.
South 61, able to stay out safely.
All right. Let's see what happens here. Flight coming up from Seoul, flight 21-3. flight to go long. I think there's only been one time since we've been doing this Friday night here at Imperial Hill where it did not go all the way to Lima.
2791 LA Tower, South reported at 2,500, bases at 1,600, wind 2907, runway 25 left to the land.
Roxy Jacobson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Roxy. Says keep flying. Thank you. Looks like the British Airways A380 Super snuck out as the Queen was going long for us. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's just after 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spot in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live, and it's Friday, June 5th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. 9 p.m. All right. I don't think we're going to go as long here as we have been. We'll definitely make a decision here in the next 30 minutes or so how much longer we go. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue on here for Speedbird. We'll be heading up to the north side. Of course, we'll catch that departure. You out of here? Yeah, this town is crazy. Go home and go under the covers, all right? This city is nuts. What? I'll try. If I don't do it on Sunday, I'll do it the following Sunday. All right? I like to... At what time? Oh, you already finished. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll be here all day. All right. Toward the end of the... Yes. All right. All right, we'll see you, Mateo. This is the second person they've pulled over there, right, Rita? Oh, they're parking there? I don't know. This city is crazy today. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go home and crawl underneath the covers. What's that? Yeah, jeez. British Airways Flight 268 heading back to London Heathrow, this A380 Super. Right, we got a couple of heavies on their way in on the north side. The second Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore. A minute out, number 2 for arrival. Here on the south side, Virgin Flight 23 coming in from London Heathrow on the Dreamliner. Oh, Mateo wanted to do the top of the hour. I told him maybe Sunday. Well, I gave him a Breeze Airbus A220 model last week, and he said he broke it, and he wanted a new one. I said, Mateo, those are collectibles. They're not toys. He needs a toy. I have a toy I can give him, but I have to search for it. I've told the people at Gemini Jets, I said, you guys got to come out with a toy that looks legit, that's not full metal, not expensive. If you can find a market in between there, because when I was a kid, you could go to Toys R Us and you could get a really nice, airplane model for like $2 or $1 or something. That market is untapped at this point. That's, the kids want to, fly it, hit it on the ground, hard landing. They want to do all that stuff. You can't do that with a Gemini jet. So that's an untapped market that those manufacturers need to zone in on. A kid-proof plane. All right. I'm going to take you back to the north side. Speedbird now starts its taxi. Flight 38 coming in from Singapore in this A350-900. Yeah, the Austin on block Allison. Alright, the Virgin was landing at the same time as the Singapore, so we'll stay on the A380 Super as it heads up there to the north side.
Virgin 23 X-ray heavy cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, at contact ground point 75, transfer hold in position.
Got an Air France A350 coming up from Paris, number 3 for arrival here in the south.
Contact SoCal departure. Cycle 142, customary tier 130, Boeing 787 approach to parallel. 142.
Alright, as that A380 heads up there to the north side, we'll pick up the taxi shot. Virgin 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, arriving on the 25 left at the same time that Singapore was arriving there on the north side. The United Dreamliner heading to Newark. Next up for departure here on the south side, flight 2397.
At 2397 heavy, wind 2807, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff.
Let's check in on Speedbird over here.
American 3223, late center, Foxtrot, turbulence.
About to make that turn on to Echo.
Foxtrot, line up the wing. Line up the wing, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 3223.
Delta 142 is clear to land on the 5 left.
Delta 142, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, Delta 142.
United 483, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet,
Alright, the Dreamliner heading into Newark. Now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side as Speedbird makes its way up there to the north side. We'll catch the taxi shot and now making their right turn into Echo. Virgin heading to the gates.
At 483 cross, 25 right at Juliet, and contact from 175, transfer position. United 483 cross, 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet, United 483. contact SoCal departure.
SoCal connection.
Up to 509, 160 until the north of 162, Mike 709.
Alright, let's take you to the north side. Speedbird continuing his taxi down to Echo. Yeah, then Air France A350-900 coming in from Paris, flight 28. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
American 3223, wind 2707, RNF down for runway 25 right up on RNF down to 465 right up on runway 32.3, flight 4946, LA down runway 25 right up on runway flight. 25 right up on runway flight 4946. 142, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 142.
Alright, we'll catch back up with Speedbird. Come back here to the south side. Air France flight 28. A350-900 coming from Paris. Back to the north side.
Heavy hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Another United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 353, just 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival. On our 24-hour live broadcast from high atop the Hotel and our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. That's the logo up there in the upper left-hand corner of your screen. All night long, we got you covered. Almost 30,000 subscribers on our second channel. Second channel, I think, just about a year old, isn't it? I think we started it last June. 30,000 subscribers. We're getting closer to 900,000 here on our regular channel. I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north side as Speedbird is getting closer to takeoff. Doing that United Dreamliner, flight 353 coming up from Newark, number 2 for arrival there on the north. Oh, July 2nd. All right, July 2nd is when we started. Romeo Plus. So coming up on a year. Thank you, Allison. Slowly but surely, the A380 Super making its way over there to 24 left. Doing that Dreamliner up next for arrival there on the north side.
Alright, left to Victor, crossing for left over ground, down 41.
Yeah, 639, whiskey crossing 24 left, contact ground.
Whiskey cross, 24 left, on the other side, left to Victor.
Delta 2616, contact for Dallas departure.
To the point, Delta 2616.
The VIP building. All right, let's go to the other camera there on the north side, the Dreamliner. Again, this flight coming from Newark, flight 353, a 10-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. 24 left, they're on the north side of LAX. Alright, this might be our last takeoff of the stream here tonight. To London. So this will kind of give you a feel of what night cast is going to be like. So instead of me standing out here in the danger zone late at night, I'm going to be in the studio office with my nightcast candle by my side, and we'll be taking the cameras like this, and it'll be a lot of fun. Nightcast coming soon. All right, no rush.
We got 6346 South, unable traffic holding individual, crossing at 24 left, contact
chairs in the office. Charlie, there's a chair in the office that I fell backwards on before I hurt my arm. And then Charlie was here last week. It tossed him out of the chair too. I thought he was a goner. Call it the chair of death. It is, yeah. Need to get that out of the office. All right. Well, I thought this E3. There we go. All right, should be rolling down to 24 left. Back to London Heathrow, that A380 Super. All right, I think that is going to wrap it up for us here tonight. I really don't see anything big coming in. It's been a little slow here on the south side here tonight. And of course, it is almost 9:30. We got to be out of the park by 10. So might as well make the effort to get out of here now. Before we head out, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It was a lot of fun as always. I'll see you back here at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show back here at an Imperial Hill. Full day of LAX plane spotting action for you from both sides of the airport right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. And thanks you guys. We'll see you on Sunday. Chris, good to see you. Have a great time. Rita, thanks for being my bodyguard here tonight. Bodyguard, yeah. I'm going home and getting under the covers. There's something weird going on here in Los Angeles. All right. Take care of yourself and each other. We'll see you guys in just a few days here on AVL. Sunday show just a few days away. Take care of yourself. We'll see you guys then. Good night, everyone.